Steps in the night, slow treads light, no end in sight, whispers of dread, fear in my head, shadows that dance, caught in a trance, world turning gray, now takes the day, into the unknown. Darkness has laid, heartbeats alive, lost in the games designed, glitches and hum, rhythms that drum, howls that fade, lights us to wake, into the unknown. Darkness has grown, heartbeats alive, heartbeats alive, lost in design, what will we find? Edges of deep, no place to sleep, mystery calls, down shadowed halls, fight your way, wake in the day, what waits to shine, in this dark alpine, into the unknown.
Enchanted.
Darkness has grown, heartbeats alive, heartbeats alive, heartbeats alive, what will we find, what will we find, what will we find?
Yeah. Luca. Whoa. I am the king. Kneel at my throne. Empire stretches to lands unknown. Ozymandias, I'm carved in stone. Legend through time, you can never dethrone. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, you can kiss my ring. Your world's small, I'm the king of kings. Swordfish rolling fries in hand. Ozzy, bro, your desert's a pile of sand. I find the cracks, I knock down your walls. You try and eat pride, fries will feed us all. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, you can kiss my ring. Your world's small, I'm the king of kings. I'm Ozymandias, mighty king of kings. I got the power, I got all the rings. Another ruler can't say the same. I'm Ozymandias, you know my name. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, you can kiss my ring. Your world's small, I'm the king of kings. Ozymandias, your crown's a hollow shell. I'm the swordfish, I ain't under your spell. I got my ketchup, I got my fries. Your echo's gone, your work's alive. Look at my works, I say to the mighty. Swordfish don't listen, the boy's too flighty. Before my fame, the mighty despair. You know my name, you know my stare. One more time, oh man, I'll say it again. Swordfish is the future, you're in also ran. Ozzy once sat on the empire's throne. Now it's my time, he's a pile of old stone. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, but I'm the king of kings. You got your fries, but I got the rings. empty, naught remains. Lone and level sand stretch far away. Now hear my words, my final plea. Know my name, my works to see. I have my fame, all gone away. I say your name, I give you sway. I'll eat my fries, I'll play my games. It's Swordfish's time, you know his name.
What's up, everybody? It's Swordfish and Azim. It's Saturday. It is a beautiful day here. I mean, a beautiful day. It's going to get a little warm later, but I don't care. It's feeling great right now. I survived the week. That's exactly right, Killjoy. I survived the week. I'm able to rest. I didn't stream last night. I went out with my daughter. She was doing a painting thing, and I just kind of hung out. And since I wasn't streaming, I wasn't tempted to stay up too late. I went to bed at a reasonable hour. Thank you for the alert, Killjoy. And I feel good. I got a good night's sleep. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. I felt so good that this morning I was like, you know what? Let me add some things to the prize wheel. So I'll show you what I mean here. So we've had obviously the crab packs and the starter packs and the lab rat and the meep sack and the Rift of the Necrodancer. I think I'm down to like one Rift of the Necrodancer code. I decided to swap out the complete Merrymaker chest for a free 1 month sub. Now there's only a 1% chance of it, so might not happen. But the other thing I did was let me add some win conditions. So we have the classics, the ad break, the Azim dying or participating in a boss kill, getting a raid, what have you. But I added Swordfish dies here in pink. Is it pink? I don't know. Salmon, whatever color that is. Swordfish dies. Still have the Azim F-bomb. Swordfish hates dad joke. I mean, that one's pretty much a gimme. If we roll it, that'll happen. That one is purple over here. I'm saying over here like you can see my cursor, but you can't because it's on the OBS window that I'm looking at it. Let's see, what else did I add? Swordfish leaves DST for Stardew because that's totally going to happen. Yes, Swordfish is Noobservering it today. He's excited. So neither of us have done the Celestial Scion, so he's got to build up and get ready for that because that's what we're working towards, right? But he's just full on obsessed with Stardew. And so there's going to be a point, I suspect, that he taps out of DST, maybe after 3 or 4 hours. And he's like, I gotta go do some fishing. I gotta catch a snazzy perch or whatever it is you catch in Stardew. Which I will find out someday soon because we will do the do together with you. We'll do a community world. It'll be fun. But yeah, so I threw that up there. And in fact, I'm just going to go I don't know, snazzy perch. Is that not a thing? I'm going to roll win condition number 1 right now because we're here. The stream is on. We're going. It's Saturday. It's happening. Are we going to play anytime soon? Probably not. Swordfish dies. Okay, that one's going to probably last a while. Swordfish dies. I'm writing it down. That's our first win condition, and we will follow the rules. We will add another win condition every commercial break. Thank you for the lurk, Spike. I hope your stream is going well. Smart is here. Smart says that someone told you your clothes were gay. You said, yeah, they came out of the closet this morning. I like it. I think it's a good one. I think that's a good joke. Nice. Good to see you, Smart. How you doing? No mind over magic today, Taji. No, today, the weekend is for Don't Starve Together. But, Taji, I don't know if you saw this. On Thursday night, I named the two dragons. We have an Ember Dragon and a Jade Dragon. Well, the Jade Dragon baby, who we're still trying to grow up. But we named them, and the Ember Dragon's name is Taji88. You won because you had put your name in probably sometime before. You are the Ember Dragon. Привет, Linz. How are you doing? Привет, мой дорогой друг. Привет to you as well, Linz. Good morning to you. No, wait, it's morning for me. Good evening to you. Good evening to you. Dobry wieczór. Sorry. Somebody wanted to tell us about cheap viewers on wherever. No, thank you. Yeah, you are the dragon, Taji. Let me turn on the music here in DST since we can. I'll put the menu back up. What is that? You guys see that? Here, let me turn off the drops. Look at that. There's a red exclamation mark. What do we think that means? I've never seen that before. I'm going to allow it from Dexton. Oh, wait. Nope. Sorry. Stream Elements. Stream Elements banned Dexton. Oh, shoot. Wait, hang on. How do I unban Dexton? Oh, no. You got to watch out for the auto modding, dude. Unban Dexton. What did you miss? Let me see if I can get Dexton. Yeah, you got auto banned, dude. You got to watch out for that. You got auto banned by Stream Elements. We got bots, man. You got auto banned. Is it a Wi-Fi? Well, I can't have a Wi-Fi issue because I'm on the internet, to talk to you guys. You can hear me. Worth it? It was worth it. You're lucky I caught it. The one thing is, I have shared bans with Grudge and a bunch of other people. You forget that you're not a mod here. Yeah. Maybe someday. The auto ban is evil. I don't think the auto ban is evil. It saved me from a lot of hassle. It doesn't necessarily play well with the practical jokes. I should, next time Grudge shows up, I got to tell her to make sure that you're not banned in her channel, because the shared bans can be aggressive. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I'm going to. What am I going to do? Let me see if I can actually get in the server. In your country, it means a Wi-Fi. Yeah, I mean that. I think that's what the symbol generally means, but I don't know why it would be there, because first of all, I'm not on Wi-Fi. I'm on an Ethernet cable. I learned a long time ago that for streaming, the wired connection is much better than Wi-Fi. Much better. Like I probably get an upload speed of something like 900 Mbps. See, yeah, I'm in. It's fine. I'm in. Okay, but I'm not actually ready to play yet. Maybe server's not up. No, I just got in it. Is there anything useful you can do? Just be you, Linz. Just have a good time. I'll tell you what. If it's still there, no, it's gone. Look, it's gone. I don't know. I think that I'll have to ask Cliffy about it, because I think it has something to do with the mod. Maybe the mod was seeing something. I have no idea. Anyway, server is up. I was in it. I got out of it. I'm going to put the drops back up. So we have the drops. Now, you guys, you are the, you're the dedicated DST viewers. You probably have gotten your drops already. But if you haven't yet, this is a very cool marble skin set. And then the other thing I want to draw your attention to, if you have not logged in to DST since Thursday, log in, because there is a new Bonehelm skin, the Mythic Bonehelm, and it is freaking cool looking. Just look at this thing. It is, I'm going to put up all the bone helm skins. So there's not very many. That's not a bone helm skin. So there's obviously the base one, which looks like this, but without the gilt. And then this is the ornate version, which I think is very cool. This is the shadow helmet. This is a bone helm skin that came with the Eye for an Eye collection. Hey, Linz wants a dad joke. Hell yeah. I can get you a dad joke, Linz. Nintendo, it's been a little while. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good. I love this new one. I think it's really cool. I can't wait to see it in game, but just look at the subtle differences. So first of all, there's the obvious difference. Instead of the kind of ram's head antlers, we've got more like stag deer antlers here. And they've got this kind of white crackling that goes all the way through. Crackling's not the right word, but filigree maybe, that goes all the way through it and down the center. But also, and I'm not sure I noticed this until just now, tusks. Look at these kind of warthog side tusks that are coming out. The normal bone helm does not have those. And it's just got a lot. I mean, the profile feels a little different. The eyes are the same, but they feel like they're set a little bit differently. I don't know. I'd need to see the two of them like literally right next to each other to see if I'm just making that part up or not. Is this the skull of the dead deer god? I mean, that's what it looks like. Like if you were in Valheim, you'd be like, I should win this for killing Eikthyr, right? Like that'd be totally cool. That would be totally cool. Blue one is not bad. It's not bad. Every time I see it, I'm like, it totally doesn't feel like DST, but that's kind of the point, right? Like it's supposed to feel like Terraria invaded DST. So, and that's okay. You started up another Wanda world, Attendo. Your last Wanda world was like fire. You were telling me about all the things you had. Reminds you of Vampire Gaze from Diablo 2. Yeah. I've never played it, but yeah, I see what you're talking about. Okay, so Linz, you wanted a dad joke, right? I'm going to tell you a dad joke, and I'm going to tell you it's coming because I know that you don't, English is not your first language. So I want you to know this is the dad joke. And it's a man walked into a bar type of dad joke. I don't tell a so-and-so walked into a bar type of joke very often, but this is a good one. Here's a good one for you. A caveman and a bear walked into a bar. The bartender looked over, heaved a really tired sounding sigh, like a, oh my God, kind of sigh. And he said, okay, pal, what's your story? The caveman replied, oh, bear with me. That's it. That's the joke. Bear with me. Did you get it? Oh, Mr. Brain has been stunned into silence. Stunned into silence. And that's an octopus with a pineapple pizza. There you go. I think that's high praise. I'll take it. Taji gets it. Swordfish was not here to appreciate that one. Sounded more Russian than caveman. I mean, it was for Linz. Also, how do we know what cavemen sound like, really? All we have to go on is TV. They weren't there. You did a bit of world scouting for this one, and you found that the Pig King is close to spawn. There's a sinkhole that leads to the ruins, and with a triple Mac next to Pig King where you'll be basing, and that's only what you found so far. Triple Mac is really good find for Wanda. I honestly think that without a triple Mac, Wanda is borderline unplayable. Because you just can't get enough tusks. The stream is stuck in the most interesting place, and you're sad. But if it's interesting, why would you be sad? Anyway, I love this bone helm. I'm really hoping that they give us a bone armor to match it someday. Now, because we we have the ornate for both. We have the shadow scale, this one for both. Now this one is Dreadstone armor. So again, it doesn't match. So for the other 2 times we've gotten a bone helm skin, we've gotten bone armor. And I would really like to see that kind of deer stalkery filigree running down the bone armor, maybe with some of those husks like shooting up from the sides or something. I don't know. I just think it would be really cool. Now, Grudge made the point that the bone armor and armor in general is not like used as much. So maybe they're not as motivated to do it. But I don't know. It is odd to me that they did just one and not the other. I'm not sure what to make of that. I'm hoping that it will come back, later, whether it's for purchase or another login bonus or for weaving or whatever. Butter Toast, I'm sad somebody stole my antidepressants. Is that the joke in chat? I think that was it, Linz. You missed it. Butter Toast did it. I'm sad. Somebody stole my antidepressants. That's the joke. That's the joke. Linz, you gave up too soon. You gave up too soon, Linz. But thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Butter Toast, how are you doing? I got the joke. I got it. Okay. Let's see. So today's plan, I am on a little early. Normally on Saturdays, I don't start till 10. And in fact, the last couple Saturdays, I haven't even been starting till 11 because I was going late on Friday nights with Mind Over Magic. But today I have to leave right around 3 o'clock. Mrs. O and I have a kind of late afternoon, evening date. And we're going to leave about 3:30. So about, 3:15, 3:10, something like that. I got to, did you see the joke though, Linz? You got 3 hours before you have to go to bed, but did you see Butter Toast's joke? I'm sad. Somebody stole my antidepressants. It's a good one. So anyway, a little after 3, I'll be heading out, and that's why I decided to start an hour early today. So I know I caught you all by surprise. We're going to sit here for a long time in silence. I appreciate you. GG, Linz. Let me give you a little shout out. Linz, by the way, some of you guys don't know, Linz does stream. Linz is a Russian language streamer. Obviously very different times of day from me. Okay, so the other thing is we are doing giveaways today. Wait, there it is. Yeah, we are doing giveaways. So we'll do the random giveaways when random things happen. The first win condition is Swordfish dies, so we actually need to show it up. You didn't hear the joke. The stream is terrible. Sad. Sad. But we are also giving away a code for 2,500 spools. That is almost enough to weave 2 full price item skins or heads because they're $13.50, right? So you just need 2,700. So you're only 200 shy. If you've got 200 skins or 200 spools in your account right now, and you win that code for 2,500 spools, you could weave 2, whatevers, 2 Woody heads. There's a lot of good Woody heads. Like you could weave this one. Grudge plays with this one a lot, I know. I kind of like this new one. It's like the werewolf one, but, for Wolfgang, but lunar, like lunar werewolf is what. Yeah, and in fact, they say it was only a matter of time before Woody added wolf to the list. They should do, by the way, how cool would it be if during Hollowed Knights, Woody had a 4th transformation and it was like a werewolf? How cool would that freaking be? You wish you could use clay points to buy Oni filament? Yeah. That actually would be a really good idea, Dexton. Why don't they do that? Ishva, how are you doing? KX name Survivor for the win. How are you doing? That's right. Yeah, Linz does communicate in English if somebody shows up who speaks English. That is actually true. Okay, so my point is, go to the Discord, get your entry in. I just started the giveaway. It's got like 8 days. So not this coming Monday, but next Monday. So you got plenty of time. But if you are in the Discord already, go put your name there. Click the button in the giveaways channel so you get in the giveaway. And if you're not in the Discord, consider it. We do some fun stuff over there. It's not a high drama Discord. There's not something happening every minute, but we've got the stuff you like. We've got the dad joke archive. We've got the chatting channel. We've got the pets. We've got the foods. We've got the chats for games and stuff like that. And we also have the poetry. Some people don't like the poetry. That's okay. You don't have to like it, but some people like it. You're afraid to use your Oni filament? You bought the pay phone and you've since gotten 5 of them from drops. I mean, that happens, that happens sometimes. I do wish that the stuff that you wove in Oni was a little cheaper. And I have to admit, I've been saving my filament too for things that are really good, but you get fairly frequent drops. So, or at least that's what I feel like I experienced when I was playing Oni regularly, which I'm excited to get back to. I don't know. There's so many good games. When we started playing DST, back in 2020, I think it was, long before we streamed. We didn't start streaming till the end of 2022, but we were playing DST for a couple of years. And I remember thinking, I don't ever need another game. Like, this is just the game that I could play forever. Right? And since then, I've discovered that there are other games. Obi-Wan Cannoli, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for the hiya. You wish you got the daily login bonus for... Yeah, I do too. Because I don't log into Oni every day. I don't log into DST every day anymore. When I'm thinking about it, I do. But, like, I don't have it, like, hard-coded in my calendar. You know what I'm saying?
Dad joke, great joke, that's a first-rate joke.
Dad joke, want to hear a dad joke. Obi wants a dad joke. We can oblige. We can give Obi a dad joke. I got to think of a good one, though. We can't do just any dad joke for Obi. By the way, do you guys know Obi? There's Obi. Go check them out. Good chatting over in Obi's stream, by the way. How dare! You forgot the most important thing, Linz? Ooh-woo. You forgot the most important thing? There's the ooh-woo. Thank you, Linz. Appreciate the ooh-woo. We do need a good dad joke for Obi. I gotta think on this one. I can't just throw out, any old caveman joke, right? That's a callback. If you weren't here, that's a callback. We did caveman joke a little earlier today. Did you know, by the way, the very first practical joke ever was when God created gravity? Yeah, it's true. It was a good one. Everyone fell for it. There you go. You got it. I know it's a good one. It is a good one. That's a good one. That's 2 dad jokes that Swordfish has missed. Swordfish has not been around to pan my dad jokes in person in so long. It's really going to be it's going to be a thing when I have to look over at him and be like, rude. You won 2,500 spools today, Taji? Who'd you win them from? The ambassadors, this just happened like yesterday. The ambassadors all got a bunch of spool codes from Clay. Clay is generous. Clay is good. But Mr. Brain was here to pick up the slack. Yeah, 2 skins. I mean, that was the point that I was making. You can get 2 head skins for 2,700. So if you win that 2,500 spool code, all you need is 200 others, and you can get 2 of these bad boys. And not just Woody. Anybody. Who's your favorite? Wirt's my favorite. She's so pretty. But look at all the skins I don't have. I don't have this one. I don't have this one. These are kind of new. I don't have this one. I don't have this one. I don't have that one. I do have this one down here. I love this one. Don't have this one. So my favorite, let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, I lost count. 4, 8, not counting that twice. 12, 14. We've got 14 head skins, and I do not have 3, 5, 6 of them. That's terrible. I barely have more than 50%. Barely have more than 50% of my favorite. I can't wait to play her again, though. I'm going to play this in-game. I want to see how it looks in-game. Like when she's really bright with the king. Anyway, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You too? It works a lovely character. The sad thing about Wirt is that she's so powerful now that there is a point where the game is just like, oh, okay, I turn on the game and I kill everything because I'm Wirt. But you know, you have a lot of fun still getting there, and to some extent, a lot of the characters are moving in that kind of direction. I want to put this back to this one. I like that you can see what you left it on. I just find it neat. Also, by the way, it doesn't just have to be the character skins. You can weave. I'm so excited about this. This is from the U2s. This will be in every world that I have from now on, even if I have to hot swap to Wanda to get it. Not Wanda, Wicker. Anyway, there's so many good item skins. Swordfish had this idea once. He had this objective that he would have 100% of the item skins, but they just keep adding more and more and more. Like, it's never going to happen, you know? Some of these amulets are so cool. The thing about the amulet skins is you don't really see them when the character's using them, but if you display your stuff on the ground, if you're a ground chest person like I am, then they can be really good to go. The cisterns, very nice. I haven't really explored the Worley gear yet. I don't play a lot of Worley myself. Anyway, some really good stuff here. Okay, so plan for today. For those of you who are wondering, when's this guy going to stop yapping and actually play Don't Starve Together? I started early so I could do the yapping. You know what I'm saying? Started early to do the yapping. You like Worley? Worley, I think Worley is great. I just don't vibe with the... I don't know. I've never really felt it. Maybe after the skill tree, though, because I said that about plenty of characters before they got their skill tree. Like Walter, I did a few hundred days as Walter. Like a whole boss run with Swordfish. It was okay, but I never wanted to play Walter again. And then the skill tree came out, and now every time I start a new world, I'm like, maybe it should be Walter, because Walter's really fun now. So for me, I don't have that feeling with Worley yet. Other people do, including Swordfish. Swordfish likes to play Worley a lot. But I am eager to see what comes with the skill tree. Worley was your love back in Shipwrecked. Shipwrecked is a great DLC. He does need the skill tree. He really does. GTB, how are you doing, my friend? I saw that you and Grim were playing a little bit of Repo last night. I'm excited to play Repo with you guys. We're going to set it up for some Saturday. Not, some Saturday in a couple weeks when everybody's got their drops and it's less urgent for me to play DST on a Saturday. You played Willow and haven't touched any other characters yet, Butter Toast? Willow's a lot of fun now, too. Willow's another one that, like Walter, I was like, But then they added the skill tree and I'm like, damn, girl is powerful. I'm going to have a lot of fun. I'm excited about Repo. Swordfish is excited about Repo. But I got work on Fridays and things like that. So Saturday is going to be a better time for all of us. We'll be able to do it. You're a hopeless Woody main. Woody's great too. Same thing there. since they added the skill tree, I'm like, that to me. So from my perspective, I did not see the clip from last night. No, I haven't seen that. So from my personal perspective, the point of a skill tree is to make the character more fun to play. That's my personal opinion. Other people have different opinions. But that's my personal opinion. And you probably are not going to be able to. I think I've got clips locked down so that only VIPs can do them. But if you DM it to me, if you send it to me on Twitch Whispers, I can post it. Anyway, so I think that with Woody, they did a great job. You know, like look at the characters whose skill tree makes them more fun. Willow, 100%. Woody, 100%. Walter, 100%. All more fun to play. Wartox, I think so. Wartox was already pretty fun, but I think the skill tree makes him more fun because it gives you more flexibility, more variety. I cannot speak to Wendy because I have not actually played her skill tree yet. I've started getting the points, but I haven't completed it. Wolfgang, I don't think it makes it more fun. I think it just makes him more Wolfgang. Wilson, a little bit more fun. A little bit. There's some goofy stuff in there. Not as much as some of these other characters. Doesn't have a skill tree yet, doesn't have a skill tree yet, doesn't have a skill tree yet, doesn't have a skill tree yet. Wigfrid, tough one. I am not sure that the skill tree, I think Wigfrid is a lot like Wolfgang. It just makes her more Wigfrid, plus the Beefalo thing. Doesn't have one. I'm going to not offer an opinion on Winona because I have not played enough with her skill tree. Doesn't have one. Wormwood, yeah, skill tree makes him more fun. Wirt, more fun. Walter, we've already talked about, and Wanda doesn't have one. So I think most of the skill trees are hits. Now, you can argue with specific things about them for sure, but I think most of them are hits in the sense that they make the character more fun to play. Okay, GTB, you sent me the link. All right, I'm going to put it in the chat for everybody. So this is a clip from You're Playing Repo with Grim last night. I think that's fantastic. You don't like Woody, Taji? Oh, I like Woody. You should join us for Saturday night repo. Saturday night. Well, if I spend all day on Saturday playing DST and streaming and then go stream on Saturday night, I might have a divorce. But maybe someday. I mean, maybe someday I would like to do it. What is this emote you've got? It's a sheep emote. Is that a stabby bunny? Oh my God, it's a bunny with a cleaver. That's a great emote. I like that. This is a really cool Woody skin, isn't it? It's new. It's like, it's Woody's newest skin. And I'll show you the whole outfit. So this is the whole outfit. The skin, the body. It's like he's a werewolf gorilla fighter from the moon. Basically, it's incredible. How are you doing, Sora? Good to see you. So I will check out the clip later, GTB, but I appreciate you sharing it. You got s'mores. Oh, s'mores is a good jelly bean. I like that. Wartox is amazing. Wartox is a lot of fun. I like Wartox, but I like Woody. I do. I did a solo world as Woody after the skill tree came out. And it was really enjoyable. I am doing great, Sora. The family is back from their summer adventures, and Swordfish will be along. And at some point, he might have fallen back asleep. He's probably just trying to wait out the chatting because, you know, he's teen boy. He's like, I don't want to chat. No chat, just game. Must play game. Although with the Dedi, he could actually I think he's forgotten because he was away for so long that with the dedicated server, he can just get on and play anytime he wants. Cappuccino. That's a good jelly bean. I like it for you. It's more fair to say because I'm not a coffee drinker. not a coffee person myself. Okay, so I think I distracted myself somehow, but I was saying the plan for today, when we're done with the chatting, will be jump in, get on Noobserver, jump in, start more working towards Crab King, Celestial Champ. I want to do those today if we can. I would not be averse to a second quick Fuel Weaver kill. And I could go down and do AG anytime, but we actually have a extra key. We just have to wait 20 days. But I think there's been enough people playing since last week that it has been 20 days. So we could do another DST, another Fuel Weaver kill. But I want to make progress on Celestial because now we're getting to the point where I am more noobish. So I have not done any of the new boss, the Celestial Scion content yet at all. Thank you for the lurk, GTB. Sora has called up the question of the day, and I appreciate that. Whose advice do you value the most right now? Right now, at this point in your life, who's the person whose advice you value the most? Woody has 4 viable play styles thanks to his skill tree. And I think that's really cool, Mr. Brain. I agree with that. And although I vibe and gravitate towards one of those playstyles much more than the others, I like it when characters have multiple playstyles. Wartox clearly does now. A lot of the characters you can play as kind of a support or as a adventurer. But yeah, when characters have different ways that they can interact with the world, I think that makes it better for everybody else. Ishva, yourself, you value your own advice most. All right, good for you. You'd like another Fuel Weaver kill since you missed the first one? Still want that skill tree unlocked? Yeah, we could do that, Tropic. You found out Instanoodles was the man. You found out Instanoodles was the man with 2,500 spools. Oh, you're talking about Newts? Our friend Noodles? Instant Noodles? He was streaming last night. He is the man. Good friend, good ambassador, good Don't Starve Together player, super knowledgeable about the game. About lots of games, by the way. Like, it seems like every game I'm playing, if Noodle shows up, he knows the esoteric knowledge of it, you know, the things that I don't know. Whose advice? My answer to the question of the day is Mrs. O. Mrs. O's advice is the advice that I value the most. Because she's not afraid to tell me when I'm wrong. You know, you need a person in your life who loves you and is willing to tell you when you are wrong. Just period. I'm just realizing that Cliff has got these in this mod, that Cliff has underneath them these symbols for whether you've chosen in your current skill tree build. Red, I'm assuming, is the shadow side, and blue is the lunar side, and yellow is neither. And then there's the people who don't have skill trees yet. But if you can see, everybody's got shadow, lunar, or neither. Now this one, did I erase my woody tree? Is that why? Oh yeah, look at that. I did. Oh, you know why I did this? I did this for a race that Swordfish and I were doing, where I wanted where the affinities were not going to be relevant. Let me reset the insight so that the next time I play Woody, I don't do that accidentally. We were doing what we called silly speed runs. It was really fun, and we had one silly speed run where it was the first one to cook barnacle linguine or some dish from barnacles, something like that, like barnacle pita, barnacle linguine. The first one to do that won, and we both went woody goose because we thought, okay, the fast and the ability to walk on water or swim, whichever one you want to call it, was going to be really important. And, the affinities were not going to be really important. So I went fast picker. But in a real playthrough, of course, you'd want one of the affinities. But yeah, I hadn't noticed before that Cliff had added this. It's a really cool little addition. So the question here for me is, should I weave something? That's why I was in there. We were looking at the bone helm, but then is there something that I should be looking at? Let's look at, I'm going to sort it by, I have weavable filter on, own filter off, and we'll just scroll down to what I do not have. Because I have enough spools that I could get something. I think I have all the ones I feel like I desperately need. If I played Wigfrid more, I would totally go for this because I really like this hat. There are Shadow Manipulator skins I like better. I never make the tables. Like these kinds of things I'm fine waiting until I just get them in random drops, Oh, they changed the skin. They changed. So this is, if you miss the update, which, by the way, there's stuff in it. I haven't actually read the full update notes. I might try to call those up. But the one of the big things here for everybody is drying racks now have 3 slots. I didn't realize they'd changed the skin, but of course they would have had to, because the empty one will probably have 3 dangly ropes, right? I'm glad they did that. It's really nice for Walter. And once Walter had it, it was like, give this to everybody, please. Because drying racks are so expensive compared to how much you're going to use them late game, especially. This is a really nice beekeeper hat. I could see weaving that. I like the clean sweeper skins, but I don't like that you have to skin your first clean sweeper. Like if you get one in the world randomly, which is how most people get them from chopping down a totally normal tree, you have to get another one in order to skin that first one. There's another drying rack. I'm not in love with any of the drying rack skins, if I'm honest. They're okay. I mean, they're good, but I just don't love them. I do love this rabbit hutch. This is probably the thing that we've seen so far that I most want. You value the advice of your older sister the most, Tropic? Not because she's wise, but because you're the same flavor of stupid. So she's been through the same struggles herself. I mean, I think it's legit, You have to get that first one skinned already. You have to I can't do it. I can't do it, KX. People have been trying to teach me how to say it. I can't do it. Hey, Mary, how are you doing? Kiwi strawberry is a good jelly bean. I like that. Reskins art ? I like that. I do use the Bee Queen crowns a lot. That's a nice skin. What is this? Table lamp. There's a tam. That's a nice tam skin. The bundling wrap skins I love, but they do cause inventory problems if you're playing with other people who are making bundling wrap for you and you're swapping, because different skinned bundling wrap that's unbundled doesn't stack with each other in a weird way. I do use the insulated pack sometimes. That's a good insulated pack skin. I like that. Always nice to have all the different flavors of chest. This crock pot I actually got as a daily, or as a like a drop, as an in-game drop once years ago, like 2-3 years ago. I got this crock pot and I unwove it because I was desperate for head skins at that time. And I was like, it's not my favorite crock pot. But of course, now I wish I had it. Hey, Goog, how are you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Hey, Grudge, I don't know if you were here. Dexton got auto banned as he was trying to make a joke about keep viewers on, and because of the shared banning, He may be banned in your channel now. He's unbanned. I don't know if the unban is unbans too, but you might want to check to make sure Dex didn't get auto banned in your channel also. I made a mental note to tell you that. I love this ocean trawler skin, and as Wirt, I use the ocean trawlers a ton. So like weaving this would not be crazy to me. You're doing okay, Mary? You're going to shower and potentially go out to avoid being with family? But if you don't know any of your friends that'd be willing to go to the one festival that's happening right now, there's a part of me that wants to say if nobody's willing to go, you go by yourself because you're going to have fun being there, even if you're on your own. But also, I don't know the situation, and that may be terrible advice. Like there are times where that's really good advice, and there's times where that's really bad advice. So I'm not giving you advice, but consider it and consider whether that's the right thing for you. Hey, Bobberbs, how you doing? Swordfish has not actually made it yet. Wake? I don't know why he's not here. Hey, Marcin. Marcin has gotten that one flavor from childhood that you love but can't remember. That's a good one. Base is in progress and you're going to be going to the archive soon. That's a good one for Wanda. Wanda rushing the archives is absolutely the meta. I think I did that right. Margarita jelly bean. That presumably means the margarita drink, not the margarita pizza, because then it would say margarita pizza. That's a nice pigskin house for a change. I like the more Canadian ones, like the log cabin ones, but this is a nice one for a change. I like this lightning rod a lot. There's a surprising number of good lightning rod skins. I like the science machine a lot, but you know, in most bases, you hammer your science machine pretty quickly. Although for display purposes, you could keep it. Willow has so many lighter skins. It's kind of like how there's all these Abby skins with flowers. She's got a lighter for every outfit, which I think is probably right. Hutch. This is another good birdcage. There are a handful of really good birdcage skins. This is a good one. Gothic Alchemy Engine, very nice. You can't wait to get some Wanda item skins, like a skin for the alarming clock. That'd be nice. You got some new skins last night, Bobberbs, but you died to Shenanigans. What did you do? This is a good endothermic fire pit. Hey, Swordfish just showed up. He's eating cereal. He's not on mic yet, but he'll announce his presence. Another good lightning rod skin. Best desert goggles we have. Like absolutely, this is the desert goggles everybody should be using. It's so like steampunky to me. I don't know. I'm not sure if what's the vibe it's supposed to be going with, but it feels very steampunky. Like you're Sam Spade, but also you're an inventor from the 1870s. Is Swordfish taller than me yet? Probably. Yes, oh, he's typing. I mean, we have not actually measured since he got back. We have stood, nose to nose, and it's still close enough that you probably can't tell without actually measuring, especially because our hair is different lengths. But I mean, if he is not now, it's only a matter of him like eating more, good food and less crap. I really like this raincoat. I wish that I've said it so many times. I wish the skins had pockets. The clothing items had pockets. I would wear so much more clothing if they had 3 or 4 pockets like they do in Uncomp. By the way, Swordfish, there was talk while you were away that our next dedicated server, so we're doing the Noobserver right now, the learning server, our next dedicated server could be an Uncomp dedicated server where we are the noobs because we've done, fairly little Uncomp. I think that could be a lot of fun. A hockey stick for the spear is really good. I do like all the top hat skins. This is another one that I think I might have unwoven because I was desperate for spools at one point, years ago. I'm less confident about this with the cauldron. The cauldron I know I've unwoven because I wanted something else. Watching Swordfish play Stardew is fun. I think. I'm excited. I'm actually excited to try Stardew. I really am. Just have to pick the right, week to actually give it a start. Thank you for the follow, Butter Toast. Welcome to the French Fry Flotilla. I changed up the thank yous, the follow thank yous, to say French Fry Flotilla. And I changed last night, while I was fooling around, I changed the raid messages. So they now have the words French Fry Flotilla in them. We're going to give it a try, see how we like it. Will we be streaming Stardew? We will. So while Swordfish was away this summer, I got obsessed with Mind Over Magic. He got obsessed with Stardew Valley, which he was playing on mobile, like on his phone. And then it went on sale on the Steam Summer Sale. And he had told me how much he was loving it. So I picked up a copy for both of us, a PC copy. And yes, we are going to stream it. We'll do a co-op world where, anybody can join. And I will be probably the only one on it who has never played, because Swordfish has played so much. Swordfish, you have a black screen here. I'm sorry, say that again? No. Is your mic on? So you're just talking to me. Oh, he's saying that he hasn't fully played it out. Yeah, they have a mobile version apparently. I did not know either. This is a really nice torch skin. There are some good torch skins. I barely use torches anymore. But it is a really nice one. I kind of like the pumpkin torch skin, though. I'm always jealous when people have this lure plant skin. I'm just trolling for which I have, I got spools burning a hole in my pocket. Which skin is the right one to get? My daughter has all of the Abbeys. Azim plays Terraria next. Hey, I'm going to turn off your black screen because it's weird. Oh, you're launching Don't Starve. Okay, well, then I'll leave it up. Noodles, how are you doing? Azim plays Terraria next. I don't know. If I play Terraria next, that gets in the way of playing Stardew next, though. Maybe we should do a poll. You need more Abby's, Tropic? You have the yellow one you got from the giveaways? This one? The Verdant? You're awake but tired. You were going pretty late last night. I could do both? How could I do both?
Hi, Marcin.
It's time to play Fargo's Soul mod on Terraria. Shouldn't I play no mods first? Shouldn't I play no mods first before I start playing with the mods? That's what we did with Valheim, or are doing with Valheim, because we haven't managed to complete the first run, which is hilarious. There is another drying rack. Did I tell you, Swordfish, that they pushed the update where the drying racks have 3 slots now?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, that's a big deal. Okay, we have an ad coming in a couple of minutes. So I think what we'll do, and this is kind of our usual practice, we will take the ad break, we'll roll another win condition, and then I will launch. The server's up, so anybody can get in, but I'll get into the server. Oh, Swordfish, do you remember I told you how I was doing random trigger conditions for winning prizes?
Mm-hmm.
I rolled one at the beginning of the stream. It is Swordfish dies. So if you die in game, we do a giveaway. You missed Glommer.
Every hound attack, people are just going to lead all their hounds.
I mean, you could, I suppose what you're saying is you could make it happen. But, it's more fun, I think, when it just happens naturally, when people can root for it. But we will roll a second win condition. I'm leaning towards the rabbit hutch. Although I really like this beekeeper hat. I don't know. You know what? It's those two, and I'm going to let you guys decide. We'll do a poll.
Don't Starve took
which
10
skin?
late years.
Rabbit Hutch or Beekeeper hat. And I'll do 5 minutes, which should be done right around when the ad finishes. Okay. There you go. Pulls up. You guys decide. Is it going to be the Bewitching Hat or the Carrot Cottage? Hey, Mora. How are you doing? Azim didn't even say hello. What are you talking about, Marcin? I said hello to you when you got your jelly bean. Way back when. You've been lurking, Mora. Thank you very much. You got to start your stream pretty soon, though, right? I got on early today because Mrs. O and I have date night tonight.
Wait, I thought we got a bone helm.
We did. It's
I can't find it. I got it when I logged in. See it now.
Check your filters. You probably have weavable on, and it's unweavable.
Yeah.
It's really cool. I hope they give us the armor. You're doing your makeup? Sometimes I'm talking about a streamer, and my daughter's like, is it the one with the bat ears? Is it the one with the bat ears? So my daughter, I don't know if you've heard me say this. She's a Halloween baby. She was born on October 29th. And so she feels that Halloween is like her personal holiday. And she's got little bat silhouette cutouts taped up all over her room. That she's turning 18 in a few months. I'm not talking about like a 7-year-old. She is taking this full on into adulthood. She is the kind of person who starts planning her Halloween costume on November 1st for the next year. And she saw your bat ears and she was like, that I get that person. I feel that. You need to fire up the 3D printer to print Cinder a Batman cowl. That would be cool. You're going into the second movie in 20 minutes? What's the second movie? Wait, what was the first movie? Okay. Ads have started. I'm going to take the ad break. We'll be back in a minute or 3 minutes, and we'll roll another win condition. I'm going to play you guys the swordfish music.
Enchanté.
Okay, we're back. And better than ever. Let me turn that off. The beekeeper hat won. Okay, we're weaving the beekeeper hat. I gotta take the mod off. There's a conflict with the too many items mod, which is a useful mod for people like me who are too lazy to learn all the console commands. But Clay rejects people who have the mod on from doing anything, weaving or unweaving skins, because of a security issue. And, you know, I'm cool with that. Security first. Beekeeper. This is the one that won. We're doing it. Hi back. I'm Brain. Mr. Brain, when is your... Mr. Brain, do you want to... let me do a shout out. Mr. Brain is going to be on a channel tonight, or not tonight, today, called Sus the Game Show. I think that's it. Sus the Game Show. Is that it? I hope I got that right. Sus the Game Show. Yeah, that's it. I think that's it. When's that happening? Like in an hour? Something like that? Okay, we should be able to weave this now. Okay, we got it. All right. Time to play some DST, friends.
Wait. What is your
What is my what?
highest? Like how many pairs have you matched?
Oh, in that little mini game?
Mm-hmm.
Which one is it?
Bluebird.
20. What's yours?
53.
53?
Maybe 54.
Holy moly. Okay, I clearly have to actually put some energy and effort into that if I'm going to catch up to you. 53? Good golly, Miss Molly. Okay, let's... let me roll before I turn the game on. In less than an hour. All right, well, I don't necessarily want to tell you all to go watch somebody else, but if you are the kind of person who has multiple screens up at the same time, Sus the Game Show, Mr. Brain is going to be one of the... Is contestants the right word? I think it is. Okay, let's see what our next win condition is. So we already have Swordfish Dies. And we are going to add to it Asim Dies. That's hilarious. Wow. Okay. The wheel certainly has some opinions about how today's gaming is going to go. So Swordfish, between now and the next commercial break, if either of us die, we roll a giveaway. And I'm going to say if we both die in the same battle, like the same whatever, the same Hound Wave, the same Fuel Weaver fight, whatever it is, if we both die in the same thing, I'm going to give 2 things away. We'll do 2. Normally it's just 1, but I think if we both do it the same, that'd be fun. So we'll do 2. So that's what's going on. Oh, and just a reminder for everybody, we are doing another giveaway in the Discord. Let me launch the server for not launch the server. Let me get in the server. Oh, there's people in it already. Bobber's in there, Sus is in there, Tropic's in there, and now I am in. Swordfish, are you coming in?
Which server?
Noobserver. Oh, I probably have to give you the password.
That private server or private password?
Yes. Well, anybody can get it. It's on the Discord, but for the Noobserver, I didn't want to just put it in chat like I normally do.
That's fair.
Because I wanted people to, think about the rules
and
stuff.
I did know this password because...
oh, you were going to try to join once upon a time, right?
I did.
You did for a few minutes.
I think for like 1 minute.
Oh, we have a gamble here. Okay, let's do...
Whoa.
Let's do a prediction.
That's a pretty cool base.
I did none of it.
Who did it?
Like everybody else.
That doesn't look like a very new base.
I mean...
What day are you? Oh, you're on day 900.
Yeah, we've been here for a while. Hang on, let me get away from that because it's late spring. Okay, 15 minutes on the prediction. Is it going to be a common or a better than common? Swordfish wants to win all your points so that he can buy a dad joke from Grudge. Oh, you know what I want to do? Wait a minute. I want to test out these drying racks. Do we have any food that I can hang on a drying rack, guys?
Yeah, this space wasn't here last time I joined.
People have been doing work. Nobody has been doing the work of getting food, though. Okay, we have some meats. I'm gonna put 3 meats on a drying rack and see how it goes. Open drying rack. Ah, so it's yes. So it's basically like what? Hang on. It's basically a Wobie drying rack now. You open the drying rack and you put stuff in it like you're putting stuff in a chest. Now, I heard somebody say, can somebody explain this? Because I haven't read the patch notes. There's something that Grudge was saying about rotting. Things rot while they're in the process of drying. Is that true? We've got 10,000 channel points already on better than common and none uncommon. I'm just saying somebody is going to win big there if it is a common skin. What character should you switch to, Bob? What are you right now? You are Wendy. I don't know. Who do you like? Who do you think you'd like that you don't have a lot of experience playing yet? That's who you should switch to. Okay, Noodle says if something that is drying turns into rot before it completely dries, you'll get hanging rot. And is that on purpose or is that a bug? It doesn't ignore freshness of the hanging meat anymore.
Or wildfires on?
Wow. Wildfires should not be on.
Why we have fling dust then?
Because firehounds. Somebody got a Beefalo gloom bell.
Windbot? What's a windbot?
That is one of Winona's things. And withering. Wait, what about withering? You switched to Wendy. Oh, okay. Cool. Wendy's fun. For withering for the flingos. Yeah. Because for summer.
What am I supposed to do?
Okay. Who are you playing? You decided to play Walter. You haven't played Walter like since the skill tree came out, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think your first thing should be just learn Walter. Get your kit together. As a world, we are.
I have mine.
You have your what?
I have my skills all picked out.
You got your skills. Okay. As a world, we are working up to things like Crab King and Celestial. Okay, what do you want to show me, Bobber? What's up? That was your dead Wartox. Is that what you wanted to show me? You're just your skeleton coming out of the ground where you died. Cool. I am looking for a fridge to put this thermal stone into. You think since the racks do have a new visual when something rotted, that's why you think they did it? You think that it's on purpose because they have a visual? Yeah, I think that's actually you're probably right about that, Goog. If they gave it a visual, then I think it's fair to say it was intended. And honestly, I think I'm fine with it. I mean, stuff rotting on drying racks, I was always fine with that. I never had a problem with it. This is the best update. The best update. Oh, Sus is going to dig up the altar pieces. Yeah, if you haven't had that experience yet, if you have not done the digging up of the altar pieces and the finding of Crab King, that is a really good skill to learn.
Yes, very important.
It is very important, yeah. Okay, we are 7 days to summer. I don't really need these banana shakes. I just realized. Because my stats are fine. I'm going to put them in the fridge. All right, I'm going to go... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to collect some resources, and then I'm just going to go suss out the situation down in the caves. Because Tropic was saying he would love... He missed the first Fuel Weaver kill and would love to be a part of another one. And we could do another one pretty easily. So I will go check it out.
Wait, Marston, are you watching that movie?
I Know What You Did Last Summer is the second in your double feature.
Oh, damn.
Is that what you're saying?
That's a horror movie. All about people at the beach who get murdered by a madman who hasn't been around for like years. And
Yeah.
then he reappears and starts murdering people again.
So
I have to figure out who he is.
it's a continuation of a thing that came out when like I can't remember if I was my teens or my 20s. It was not a bad movie. It's horror is not quite right. It's a thriller. I guess the line between thriller and horror is sometimes a little vague, but it's not supernatural in nature.
Oh.
Yeah, I would say
someone put the fences to like the grass pen. I don't know why they fenced in because Moose Goose is destroying.
they fenced it in because of grass geckos.
Well.
Wow, look at this honey farm. That is beautiful. It would be very hard to harvest those without getting... Normally, when I make a honey farm, I spread them out so I can go to one, run from the bees to the next one and get it. But this is nice and neat, and I like it. It might be an indirect sequel. I think it is supposed to be a sequel because there's a sense in which one of the original characters is present in the movie as themselves. So sequel cum reboot is probably the right way to think of it. Okay. So the two mods, by the way, thank you to Tropic and Sus in particular. A lot of people helped with the testing, but Sus and Tropic did a lot when we were trying to restabilize the world and figure out if there were mod conflicts. The mods that I did not put back on were Hunt on Beefalo and Epic Health Bar. Just because I didn't feel like doing it last night and risking instability when we'd finally achieved it. And I think we can do without those. They're nice. I mean, Epic Health Bar is nice, but I think we can do without it. You're going to tell me in 2 hours? Okay.
And we have no food.
Yeah, we do. I mean, I have a lot of stuff on drying racks. There are two, in one of the salt boxes, there are two stale big meats.
I know.
Okay, Swordfish, what do you need? You don't have anything, do you? Okay, so let me take something downstairs to get you a Lazy Explorer at least.
Like ice.
Let me find...
It's actually honey ams.
Where's everybody's personal chests? The layout of the base, I don't remember. Actually, I don't even need the personal chests.
I did get the ammo pouch crafted.
I personally found that to be one that I moved away from eventually.
Yeah, well, I do have.
But you got to experiment with it.
I do have other stuff too. I did not get lucky rounds. So no kablooies and dread pebbles.
Ah, the kablooies are pretty nice, but they do take, and the dread pebbles are really nice, but they take a while to, fully kit up. Hey, Meggie, how you doing?
I ended up going shadow round, so pure horror rounds and ickies.
Those are really good. Once you get the stuff, and we did kill Fuel Weaver, so you could get Both of those downstairs, actually. Wow. We have 40 volt goats. Somebody must have set up a volt goat farm. Oh yeah, I remember it. Because I think we somehow had 2 safety goats. How's the tattoo feeling today, Meggie? For those of you who don't know, Meggie got an adorable new tattoo. I would say adorable. I thought it was adorable. I hope it is not itching too bad. Okay. Nothing in there. I wonder what broke these walls. Must have been clops. All right. Somewhere, I know I saw a bunch of extra
I need
tusks. Somewhere.
crappy or slingshot.
Oh, maybe it was here. Nope. These are people's personal chests, and I don't want to take things out of their personal chests. But I could have sworn the last time I was on the server, I saw like 3 tusks, and now I can't find them. Oh, I will take some jelly beans. You want to experience clinical death because your acne hurts?
Like add attachment.
I'm trying to remember how to explain it. Have you made any attachments?
Yes.
Okay. There's a tool you have to make. And then you like click on that tool, or you say use, or like you right click on it to use it or something like that. And then it lets you drag those attachments into parts of the slingshot or click in parts of the slingshot to add them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Kinda.
So
Sort
is
of
the
is like
slingshot grip shape the same as like the jelly grip?
yes. And the jelly grip is better. Like way better.
Yep.
Okay.
Bee Queen must be killed.
We've killed Bee Queen many, many times.
Yeah, but they're all
We've used all the royal jellies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, we could kill Bee Queen again. That would not be hard.
Dualisage.
You have something constantly nagging on your shoulders, but you can't do anything about it, and you feel your clothes touching your skin constantly.
Can I only choose one of these to add?
One of what?
Like the upgrades?
No, you can do one of each kind.
Okay.
So 1 band, 1 grip, and 1 frame. I really feel like I want to give Swordfish a
But it's the field kit.
lazy.
Field kit.
Yes, slingshot field kit. That is exactly it.
I don't have any reeds.
There are some reeds. I saw them. And also the swamp's pretty nearby.
Well, there's some reeds.
So I would say, Marcin, on the shirts thing, so men who have a lot of hair on their shoulders often experience the same thing. And cotton weave dress shirts, I know that, most young people don't want to wear like work dress shirts, but they're pretty stylish, and you can get loose ones. And those often are less painful. They just rub less. So I would look into it. I know, but I'm saying like similar situation. I'm saying look into it. Okay. I cannot find for the life of me a cane for you, Swordfish, to upgrade. I really thought we had a bunch of tusks. And I'm feeling crazy that I can't find them because they couldn't possibly have been used. But maybe... Oh, wait. Here is a walking cane. Check Boss Drops chest. We have a Boss Drops chest? Where is it? Oh, wait a minute. Did you just put this down for me, Bobber? There's 2 of them. Okay, so clearly it was somewhere, and I just didn't see it. Insert welcoming sign to the server. Server. In the storage area, there is a boss drops chest. Ah. That was probably the one that had the eyeball in it. Is it any of these?
Okay, so the flailing
Nope.
slingshot banned.
Flailing slingshot is good.
Further.
This is the boss drops chest. Thank you, Bobber. Maybe that's where Bobber found it. Okay, so I'll take one of these for swordfish.
I'll need the thulicite frame eventually.
You will need the thulicite frame eventually. It's true.
Oh, so this crappy frame allows you to have more ammo.
2 gold, please.
I don't know what this. Slingshot.
All right.
Oh.
Where'd
The
my Beefalo
void-
go? Did I put down my Beefalo bell somewhere? Where's... I did.
Do we have a shadow plinth? Have we gotten there yet?
I bet we do at this point. I don't know where it is. But we killed Fuel Weaver a week ago. It would be a little surprising if somebody hadn't made it. Oh, there's the Beefalo. Where's your bell?
Because I think the void wrap is the best wrap that you can get.
Best is tough because there are different use conditions.
Slingshot one, it says the stickiest.
Bobber has...
And
Is this the Beefalo bell? Are you bonded to my guy here?
So I think the jelly grip, Ozium, actually, like, it means you don't lose it in the rain. Whatever. But I think the silk grip and the void wrap do faster.
The void, if I recall the void one, it is a ramp up faster, but if you move, it breaks the ramp. And I remember experimenting with it and thinking there were uses for it, but it wasn't necessarily the best. I honestly think overall, probably the Bee Queen grip is the best one overall, but for specific use cases, there were others. Okay, I'm going to go downstairs and get you a walking cane. No, a lazy explorer.
Yeah.
If I can remember where the cave entrance is. Oh, there's one over there.
Okay, yeah, the jelly grip could be good, but we need to kill Beak.
Text you, Marcin. Okay, next time I take a break, or we'll communicate over DM.
Or actually, boss chest.
There is a boss chest that Bobber was showing me. It's the one with a scale mail on the sign, or a dragonfly scale on the sign.
There are signs.
There are signs. People have been putting in the work.
You have a personal chest
Yes.
with pearls purling.
Yeah, I didn't get that, but somebody put it there for safekeeping. Since the day you turned 16, no one has ever asked you for your ID when buying alcohol or going into movies. They would in the US, my friend. They would in the US. Game crash and reset some of your progress, Nintendo. Sorry to hear that, but it'll be okay. Oh, there's one of those torches I was talking about.
Ozium.
Yeah.
Oh, you should take me down with you because I need to craft a thulicite frame down there.
You can come if you want. You'll slow me down, and it is dangerous down here.
True.
Let me get, you know what? Let me go and get you the Lazy Explorer, and then if you wanted to make a map scroll, because you don't have the maps of the world, right?
Nope.
So we could do one upstairs, one downstairs. Also, you're going to want to bring down bottles
Why?
for the ickies.
Yes.
They're super good rounds. Like Walter with the ickies and some high damage rounds, Dragonfly is a joke of a fight. You can't even get people to check your ticket when you go to the movies. They just trust you, Dex. You want predictions before the cinema is over?
Oh,
Wait.
we just had a mass disconnect.
Oh, did we all crash? Oh. What?
You never opened your skin, did you?
No, I didn't.
Dang you.
Let me check the server. It went off. Yeah, the whole server went offline. Wow.
Ooh. That's not great.
All right, let me restart it. Yeah, that's not a good sign. All right, it's back on though. You watched the first movie without anyone checking your ticket? Might as well not buy one next time. Is there not somebody like... So in US movie theaters, you can't get to the theater without handing over a ticket. Elfie! 19 months of dad jokes, dandy gaming, and darned good company, and here is to many more. Hell yes. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Beans. Okay, looks like I reset to when I came down the stairs. So let me just go back up and I'll complete the prediction. You're a little tender, but you're happy. What was the game you were saying that that you found that you could play one-handed? I didn't know it. There's a guy who was supposed to be in front, but he was gone, and the concessions people said, just go. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you look trustworthy.
Who are you playing?
I'm playing Wilson. This is not the cave entrance that I came down. That's super weird. It just decided I should randomly go up a totally different cave entrance. I'm playing Wilson, and since I'm coming up, I'm going to get food. Did you go into the wrong movie? Or, oh no, you're just getting ads. Other hand can chill out in the brace. Nice.
Why don't you think you like the ammo pouch?
It's not that I don't like it. It's that I think that for me, there were other skills that I wanted to have more, and I didn't use it very much. Because there were only, in the end, like 3 or 4 ammos that I was rotating between, and you eventually get slingshots where you can put 2 ammos in at a time. So when you've got that kind of situation, it just became less useful to me. Okay.
Stickies are like basically stickies, but better.
Yeah. And they stack. Like you can stack up to 4 slows.
And pure horror rounds?
They hit and then they continue to do damage as like the horror comes alive and attacks. And you can get one frame that makes magic effects like that area of effect. Okay, it is dun 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 common.
No.
Did you bet 10,000 on better than common, Swordfish?
No, but 5,000.
Common wins. Common wins. Congratulations to the commoners. Okay. And I am continuing the if I get it, I use it immediately trend. So Wilson has
25,000 or better. Yeah.
good look. Yeah. 15 on common, 10 on not common. Tendo, you won some on the Gamba. Okay, I got to shave off this magnificent beard because it's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. So shave off all your beard. Which one of these is mine? Nope. Yes. I'm going to keep a razor in the chest because I keep losing my razor. Look at me getting my summer fit on. You won, Marcin. Congratulations. Movie's actually starting. Okay, have a good time. Okay, I'm going to put that in there so I don't lose it. And I'm just going to put some stuff in there that I don't have time to deal with, but is not really special in any way. And let me get a food item. I have to study the layout of base better because I keep losing track of where everything is. Time to go evil flower picking to get nightmare fuel. Okay. Yeah, Wanda pretty much benefits from being on the edge of sanity all the time.
Forgot that Walter.
Walter has a very small stomach. That is a thing. What happens if you redeem a crab pack if you already have one, Seba? That's a good question. I don't think it will let you because they're unique items that are not weavable. You wouldn't be able to ever unweave it. There are situations I've seen where it says that people have two. I don't know. I wouldn't. I guess my answer is I wouldn't do it because it's definitely a waste.
Yeah, we were taking it from someone else.
You know, I'd probably give it to a friend or something. You get two, and then you're stuck with two forever, sus. Actually, I just heard Skelly talking about this. She's got, because she used to play on console, she actually has some things that she got as unique logins on console and on PC. Some like loyal things like that she has two of. And she was like, I just want Clay to reset this so it says one because it bugs me that it says two. So yeah, I guess that's what happens. But then you won't be able to ever give anybody the second one, so I wouldn't do it. Okay. All right. Take two. Going to get swordfish a thing. If I can remember where a cave entrance is. Over there. This must have... this has got to be Berger destruction, right? I mean, I guess it could be Maxwell, too. Either Maxwell or a Berger came through there. Maybe both.
Probably Berger.
Yeah, probably Berger.
Because you see how there are like erratic spots.
Yeah, if it was Maxwell, they'd be much more like big circles, right?
They'd be neat, yeah.
No one you know really plays Don't Starve Together, Seba? That's terrible. Oh, no. We got the acid rain. Oh, man. Okay. Womp, womp. Sorry, swordfish. You're going to have to wait. You're going to have to wait. Wait, where's my... I guess I could wear... what could I do? I could wear my umbrella and just take a sewing kit and sew as I go. Where is my umbrella? There it is. That might be faster than waiting for the rain to stop. An umbrella is good for the heat anyway. All right, so what would we need? We would need some spider silk. A couple hound's teeth. And a log. Oog, you don't know anybody who plays DST either? Wait, what? Oh, like in your IRL acquaintances. Because you know tons of people who play DST. They're all, part of the community here. Well, one thing you could do, Seba, is if you have a favorite DST streamer, I'll tell you what I would do. If I was in your situation, Seba, and I had won 2 crab packs, I would go to one of my favorite DST streamers who is not a Clay ambassador and say, hey, I won 2 crab pack skins and I can't use the second one. And I want to give it to you to give away to your community. So before I became a Clay ambassador, after I'd applied, but before I heard, there was a Clay ambassador who was a friend of mine, FTLAK, great guy.
Whoa.
Let me shout him out.
What is this B-Queen arena?
Yeah, Sus made that.
Cool.
It's really cool. So FTLAK was like, I can't wait for you to be ambassador. By the way, I have all these codes and I can't use all of them because I'm only streaming part-time right now. Can you take a bunch of them and just give them to your community, even though you're not an ambassador yet? So that's what I would do. I would, who not on the internet. I know what you mean, Goog. So I would, honestly, I'd find your favorite non-Clay ambassador streamer and I would give them the code and ask them to give it out to the community. And, they'd probably say, Seba donated this to our community and is really nice. And here you go. That's what I would do. You wish the applications for ambassador were open? I have heard that there might be soft openings because I had a friend tell me the other day that they had just applied. So there might be some soft openings. I'll look into it. I'll see what I can find out for you, Brain. You think you're still a VIP in AK's channel? No idea why you were made one to begin with? AK is a person who... AK is a good and fast judge of character. And when AK decides that you are worthy of being a VIP, I think the appropriate response is just to say thanks. That's awesome. Yeah, I wouldn't use a fancy saddle if you're taming your beefalo. Okay, I need to find 1 or 2, I think it's 2 hound's teeth. Where am I likely to find that? I could just go to base for them. You basically play Clay games exclusively now. Yeah. You got your Oni, you got your DST, you got your Mind Over Magic. We need to build your audience. Do you guys know Mr. Brain? Mr. Brain is part of the Silent Void stream team. And as he just said, a lover of the Clay games. I was watching them play Oni last night while I was hanging out with BG. Which sounds weird. You're like, if you were hanging out with your daughter, how were you doing the thing? So my daughter was doing this painting project. Ooh, there's 1. Oh, there's 19. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay. So I think 2 sewing kits should be enough, even with the acid rain, to keep the umbrella in working order, even if the acid rain is continuing, which it'll stop at some point. I will remind everybody that if Swordfish dies or I die, we do a giveaway. It is unfortunate that Wirt doesn't get along with Acid Rain. I mean, I guess it's unfortunate in a sense, but like, it also would be ridiculous if she was immune to Acid Rain. Like, what would be the basis for that? Immune to rain makes sense. Or immune to wetness, I should say, makes sense. But like, acid is still acid, you know? Like, fish are not immune to acid. Frogs are not immune to acid. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So we'll put this on. The one thing I'm going to have to do is pay attention to it. It makes sense for her not to be, but you'd be much happier if she was. Okay, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, life would be nicer for you as a player. But on the other hand, I mean, how much easier does the game need to be, you know? And if it's really important to you, you could, you know, you can get a mod in your personal servers. Depending on the frog licking, it may be similar to an acid trip. That's true. That is factually accurate. Look at this bugged grass that has grown inside the pond and cannot be picked. I bet a Maxwell could pick it, though.
Have we ever had a wicker?
We have had a wicker. But Sus is Maxwell. Sus can read Wicker's books if there's something.
Because we're gonna need like an electric. I'm gonna need electric.
What does Wicker have to do with that?
I'm gonna make, or eventually I'm gonna make scarecrows so that we can get electric birds.
Yeah.
They rarely spawn, and then Wicker. And
Oh,
then
you
if
mean the
Wicker
bird
reads
summoning?
book-
Yeah. Well, you know, you could maybe ask Sus to help you with that when the time comes. Skelly calls it Jesus grass. That's pretty good. So the one thing about having to wear the Ibrella means I can't wear the Moggles, which is annoying. But with the mini-map, it probably won't be that bad. If I lose the Ibrella, that will be bad, though. How much obedience is needed? It's got to be over 50. And if it gets under 50, it won't let you on. If it gets under like 30, I think it'll buck the saddle. So basically, every time you get off the Beefalo, just feed the Beefalo. Like 4 or 5 twigs. The caves are so perilous now. Yeah, minimum of 50 to ride. Right. Look at this little bunny village here. So cute. Oh, Swordfish, I don't know if you saw before. Bobbers was saying that in their base, they do have a shadow plinth set up already. I like Jesus Grass, Goog. That's a good one. I'm gonna tell Skelly I'm stealing that. Random Beefalo Bell. Just hanging out down there. Your beef almost died already? What'd you do? I mean, you know, beef... Oh, no. Do you have the thing that... Wendy's have to be careful. When there's a Wendy on the server, all beefs are kind of in danger if people die. I've reported it to Clay as a bug a couple of times. Or one time, anyway. I might see if I can escalate it. Because it is a pain. You can, by the way, you can feed your Beefalo while you are riding it. That is a new recent addition. Recent dish. And I don't know if everybody knows that yet. And feeding it while you ride it does reset the buck timer. So theoretically, you can choose never to get fucked off your beefalo. The same goes for Wobie too, Swordfish. You can feed Wobie while riding. I don't know if you
Oh,
knew.
wait, you can transform Wobie back to small, but
Yes.
you have to refeed him.
Yes.
Shit.
Yes, you do.
Oh, wait, but only... Okay.
Hey, Rhetoric. You wonder why rocks falling on top of you hurt the beef and not you? Because they're not classified as projectiles. I mean, it's obviously dumb, but yeah, they are not classified as projectiles. Which is silly, obviously. Oh yeah, no, they totally should hurt you instead of the beefalo. That's probably one of those, like, quality of life type of, you know, things that someday they'll get around to fixing. With no actual urgency. Thank you. Someday it will stop acid raining and I'll be able to wear those muggles again. And it will be glorious. How are you doing, Rhetoric? What are you up to this weekend? Got anything interesting going on? I got to remember where we built the thing. Man, it would be fine if the acid rain would actually stop, though. I'd be absolutely cool with that. See how nothing is taking acid rain damage. What do you mean? What do you mean nothing's taking acid rain damage?
My umbrella isn't going down. Oh.
It's going down. It's going down really fast.
Wait, how do I shadow dash?
It is going down incredibly fast. Double click or double tap your arrow.
Oh, okay. That's...
You're not going on the show today? Or you are going on the show today, Mr. Brain? Uh-oh. Rhetoric says it's deathly hot this time of year, and it gets so hot all the lakes evaporate and then it storms. Did I tell you that my daughter she spent a week and a half at the University of Miami at the beginning of the summer doing a marine biology thing for high school students, and she was like, I kind of liked University of Miami. I'm thinking maybe it should be on my list. And I was like, you understand it gets really, really, really hot there, right? She was like, I know, it'll be fine. And I was like, really? Really?
She's not a cold weather person.
She's not a hot weather person either, though. She's not a weather person. Okay, Sus, what are you trying to tell me? Sus says, is your beef bonded to a bell? Oh, no, that's for Bobber. Sus said, see how nothing is taking acid rain damage. I mean, I'm wearing the umbrella and it was going down hard. So tell me what you mean. Because I feel like the umbrella was taking acid rain. Oh, swordfish, by the way, it didn't look like it. Oh, it was dropping hard. I had just buffed it up with, I made 2 sewing kits before I came downstairs.
That's me, by the way.
There's a new animated short, and it's really good. What'd you guys think about the animated short? It's 94 right now with humidity over 50. Holy cow. You've had multiple times where you weren't taking any damage for a long time when in rain.
Yikes. Rhetoric, I was in Iowa earlier, and we had a day where it was 103 with 80% humidity.
That sounds like my childhood summers, and I never want to go back. Like I know that I'm spoiled by living where I live, but it just doesn't get that hot, and we don't really have humidity here. I know that for people in most of the world, that sounds ridiculous. Like, what do you mean you don't have humidity? What do you mean? But it's kind of true. We don't have humidity. Tech issue fixed, and you're going on in a minute. Have a good time, Mr. Brain. I will definitely watch the VOD. I'm very curious about this game show. Sounds like typical South Carolina. Yeah. Better than it's been. 94 and 50 is better than it's been. Oof. Oof. Suicide crowns are incredible. 90, what are they? Like 95%, 90% armor, high durability, and periodically you get complete invincibility. Okay, we are going to have an ad break. Are they hard to get? Not if you're not afraid of the ruins. Less useful late game because no planer. Yeah. Maybe someday. Probably not, though. Probably not. You understand no humidity as you live in Scandinavia. Ah, you guys don't have humidity either? Nice. Maybe someday I will move to Scandinavia. I went down the wrong branch. I definitely... I mean, if you had said no humidity to me when I was younger, I would have said, so like desert? And in fact, our climate here is classified as temperate desert.
Yeah, but that's the...
What are you saying, Tropic, about the king? You can give one to the king for some buffs. Yeah, but you don't want to give 100% crown to the king because the king doesn't care how much percentage. You want to give like a 5% crown to the king. Unless, you know, you just have so much ruins gear that you don't need it. Do we have a broken one lying around? I've got a 100% one. Somebody might have an old one. All right, where is fire pit? Somewhere around here we made fire pits. There is the... you know, maybe I can go in and go out. Okay. If I take... Wait a minute, where's the walking cane I made for swordfish? Am I blind? Where is the walking cane I made for swordfish? Did I somehow make it and not bring it? Oh my god, I don't see it. I somehow made a walking cane for swordfish and then didn't bring it down. I'm such a yutz.
Well, I can go down with you this time.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh my gosh. But where did I put it? I totally had it. Like, I made it. It should be in my inventory. Like, where could it
Are you
be?
sure you made it?
Yeah, because I had a husk in my inventory. And then I went to the gold chest and I made it in the gold chest. Maybe my inventory is full and it got put in the gold chest? I don't think my inventory was full, though. I'm so confused. 50% is very humid. Like, above 50%, you're like, okay, it should be raining, right? I mean, that's the way I would understand that. This is going to make me hot, but a little sanity regen would be good. Oh, and then I can wear this while I'm fighting. Okay, we're gonna get ads in a minute. So I'm actually I'm gonna log out because I took off the thing where I put myself in God mode. But since Swordfish is here, I'm just gonna move you guys over to Swordfish's screen instead of doing the ad music. And then when we come back, I will roll another win condition. Okay, Swordfish, you have the con. You have the mic. I'm gonna go get a snack. Be right back, guys.
So supposedly we're working towards not towards Fuel Weaver because you guys have already done Fuel Weaver, but towards Celestial, and then of course towards the new boss, which I've never even seen. Like, I was gone this summer and Azim kept like sending me like these short videos of people dying, and I was like, well, it can't be that bad. And he was like freaking out. He was like, oh my god, it's the hardest boss. The humidity is constantly above 80, but it rarely rains and you're in the middle of a desert. That sounds annoying. Has how hot is it? Like, what's the temperature? Because if it's hot as well, that would be not fun at all. For a few years in a row, we had... It is hot. Oh, that's not fun. For a few years in a row in California, we had major droughts, at least where I am. And that was not a fun experience. These past few years, though, we've gotten tons of rain. And now, like, everyone's, like, not worried at all, which is possibly even worse. Because now everyone's like, okay, let's start using up all our water again, which is, you know, not the right mindset to be in, but I guess people will do what people are gonna do. About 30 most of the time, 20 in winter, 40 in summer. That is... Yeah, that's hot. This week, you were at 105 degrees and 80 to 95% humidity. I feel bad for you. I feel really bad for you. That sounds like hell. I'm not gonna lie. Like, do you... Here's my question. Do you go outside with that weather? Or do you just, like, try and stay inside? You only dealt with it, okay, when walking to and from your car. Yeah. Yeah. That would be... That's wise. That's kind of what I did in Iowa. When I was in Iowa, I just sat in a basement where it was cold for the entire, like, time I was there. Yeah, Rhetoric, that is probably happening. Happens a lot in the Midwest. And if you have a lot of humidity, probably rain is evaporating.
Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss? Anything good?
What do you consider good?
I don't know. Did you die?
No.
Okay, so no giveaway. Let's
but
roll.
Dexton's dealing with, like, hell.
What do you mean?
In terms of temperature.
Like, really hot?
105 with 80 to 95% humidity.
105 with 80 to 95% humidity. So it's like basically living in a sauna. That's nuts.
Saunas are a lot less hot. You overestimate a sauna.
I was making an analogy.
A sauna is steamy.
I was making an analogy. Yeah, hot and wet. That's hot and wet. That's what steam is.
No.
Hot and wet. Hot and wet. Okay, I'm going to roll another win condition since neither Swordfish nor I have died. Let's add a third win condition.
It rains every day between 1 and 4 for like 45 minutes, and then the humidity is worse. Yeah, that's rough. If I feel like, I mean, at least you have like a good spot of like rain.
The new win condition is Swordfish leaves DST for Stardew.
All right, guys. Well, it's time I was going.
Stop it.
I will do that.
I
definitely.
mean, I was like, that's going to happen eventually
It is gonna happen. I hate to break it to you.
because you are obsessed. I saw Carrie P came in and got a jelly bean. Hi, Carrie. Wet Goop is a terrible jelly bean. I'm sorry about that. But did you, I don't know if you saw my post. I finally finished Lord of Light yesterday. Very interesting book.
I'm wet.
Very interesting
I
book.
just realized it was raining.
In the game.
And me no have umbrella.
If he dies in Stardew, it still can you die in Stardew?
Yes, you can.
Really?
It's not permanent death. Like you don't go to a ghost or whatever. You just like you go to low health and then you get teleported out and someone like finds you and charges you like $1,000.
Okay.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad to die, and you lose items. Sometimes people are rifling through your pockets.
Wow. How is Wet Goop even a flavor? I mean, it's a DST. If you cook the wrong things in DST, you get Wet Goop. So somebody added it as a bad flavored jelly bean. That is the genesis of it, if you will. Okay. I have been thinking to myself where the walking cane I made for you could be. And I'm still completely baffled.
Where is... Oh, I'm free.
So I'm going to turn around and I'm going to come back. Hey, Tropic.
Oh no, I'm starving to death. Huh.
You were freezing to death in summer? That does not
Starving
make
to
sense.
death. It's not summer.
Oh, wait a minute. You know what I could do? Actually, let me go. I'm just going to go kill AG if AG is alive, because that might get you one. Yeah, if you brush your beef once a day, you can cut the time it takes to tame it down by like 6-7 days. You think Lord of Light is better on a second read? I would definitely understand way more of what was going on the second read, for sure. Because so much of it is the interpersonal, the interplay between the characters, Sam and Yama and Buddha, etc., etc. Not Buddha, Brahma. I didn't really want to do this while insane.
My sanity is up.
Yeah?
Actually, no, it's not. My wetness.
So
I think it's
AG
up
on Tame Beefalo is a pretty easy fight. The only thing you have to watch out for really is phase 2 and the tentacles. Which is, of course, true with any AG fight. And then insanity can get you. Okay. Now that we're sane, though, we can focus.
Jesus Christ, there's somebody here.
Thank you for the POV shift, Tropic. I forgot we were still on Swordfish. Not that that's bad. Oops. Here, you come over here. The thing about being on a beefalo is you don't even have to worry about the stuff falling from the sky on the cave-ins. Because like Rhetoric was saying before, cave-ins affect the beef, not you. Go insane and smack him? Smack who? There's a guy down here. Oh, you're talking about the guy in the chair. Yeah, go insane and smack him. That's exactly right. Of course, if you have a way to not be insane, it'll be better for you.
You have to be insane.
No, I mean a way for you not to be insane after.
Oh, yeah.
Because then you're insane in the ruins. Which isn't great. I'm insane in the ruins right now. But it's making this Ancient Guardian fight take forever. Oh no.
Let's disconnect again. You're in the middle.
Oh no. Okay, what happened? Hey Seppi, how you doing? Happy time zone to you.
I was just crafting.
You were just crafting. Anybody do anything interesting? Hey Metro. Lots of bulbs at base, time to stock up on leafy meatloafs? Hell yeah. Slug, it was like living inside a sauna for the first few years. That's a second offline today. After it was stable like all week. That's really upsetting to me. What was everybody doing? What was everybody doing when we lost connection? Swordfish, you were crafting. I was doing the AG fight. Anybody else? You assaulted a sleeping shadow. You were doing beef. Seppi, your bad luck. I don't think it was you. You were filling your lantern. You were catching up on work. Probably it couldn't have been you, Carrie. Sus, you think drop all the mods? Okay, let's try that. Okay, so we'll stop the server. Let me go to the files. Please stand by. This will just take a moment. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. Whoops. 4 mods that were enabled, now disabled. And I've got to do it on the master. One of the positives of this is it has taught me a little bit more about how the files work on the dedicated servers, which I'm not sad about learning. That said, it would be nice if this particular whatever it is done. All right, let me just double check that I did that right. False, 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 false. Okay. All right, rebooting, no mods. 2,500 spool giveaway in the Skeleton's hot tub. Only 15 entries so far. I didn't announce it on the Discord yet because it was so early in my day that I was like, I don't want to ping everybody if they're asleep or whatever. But I will, yeah. It is up. And we have Seppi 3 win conditions for an on-screen giveaway, or an on-stream giveaway. If I die, if Swordfish dies, or if Swordfish leaves DST for Stardew.
What if I leave DST like Stellaris?
Nope. It's specifically for Stardew. Then we know for sure if it's a mod or clay spaghetti. Okay. Oh, shoot. I remember what I was doing now.
Did you forget?
Kind of.
You're gonna want to be on your beefalo.
Yeah, but I got to feed my beefalo in order to do that. Which means I need to get away from where AG is going to smack me.
Oh wow, we lost no time at all.
Problem solved. Yeah, I mean it's not ending in a way that is rolling back or anything. It's interesting.
I would suggest it's not something someone is doing.
I mean, I have no idea. But as Sus said, the first thing to do is obviously remove the mods. The server shuts down as it's supposed to. It just does it randomly. That's exactly right. It is shutting down exactly as it is supposed to, just not at a time it is supposed to. You are a promotional fiend, Seppi. Excellent. I know. I want people to know. Like, when we do giveaways, I don't want to keep them a secret. I just hadn't gotten around to telling anybody. I have told people on the stream before. And it's in the giveaways. If somebody runs the giveaways command, like, it's there. It is not a secret at all. Whoop. Hey, didn't I put up a star, though? That is one thing. I'm sure I did a Star Caller staff hit. Oh, hey, you know, I am suddenly having a thought about where that walking cane that I made for you could have gone, Swordfish. Isn't it the case that the last crash we had, I had just gone down to the caves to make you a walking cane or a lazy explorer? What if I lost it to some kind of weird crash bug? Same way I appear to have lost the star. That's at least possible. Ouch. Hey, EJ. How are you doing? He's gonna eliminate the mods. Run. That was a good one. That's a good one. Okay, now we have to watch out for, especially when I don't have the Beefalo stats on, I do have to watch out for the Beefalo getting smacked by the tentacles. Barbara was killed by Terrorbeak. But still, the Beefalo does make this fight pretty easy. As long as I avoid those tentacles. And don't starve. You know what else I don't have? I got jelly beans. Do you guys remember that, right? I got jelly beans. I think the crash impacted, even though it seemed like I came back at exactly the same time and exactly the same place, I think the crash knocked things out of my inventory. I think it knocked out the jelly beans, and I think it knocked out the thing I made for swordfish. And I don't think it's actually debatable. Ouch. Okay, that's a little bit of a pain. That was the first crash. Second crash appears to have just knocked out my star caller. I was like, where's AG? Come on, big guy. Where is he? Maybe there was a desync between your location in the world and the items. You know, I do think I was at a different cave entrance than I was at. That's an interesting possibility, Dex. That might explain it. I could go back to the cave entrance I think I was near, but I don't think I was actually at one. So it might be hard to find. But somewhere in the caves, if there is a walking cane and some jelly beans, although the jelly beans might get eaten, of course. That's probably the best explanation that I've got. I should have brought actual food. Dragon fruit, garlic, and peppers. If you're talking about how to get big dragon fruit, garlic, and peppers usually work. Or maybe it's dragon fruit, garlic, and onions. Now I'm doubting myself. I could actually. Oh no! The Beefalo died, and Azim died because the Beefalo died.
Because you were in like 4 tentacles.
Because I got shadow locked by a bunch of tentacles.
Oh, Azim.
Womp womp. Giveaway time.
Let's go. I mean,
I didn't
what
think
a
the
shame.
Beefalo. I didn't think the Beefalo was that close. Like I didn't see the red border. It probably was there, and I just didn't notice
Wonder
it.
how much health he's at. Probably made you on less careful because you thought he was low.
If I'd known he was low, I would have been more careful probably, but I didn't notice it. I'm sure it was there, and I just didn't notice it. Okay, giveaway time. Let's see what we're giving away. My loss is your gain.
Some people are willing to pay extra for death by tentacles. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. Some people are. Okay, let's see what you guys get. You get it's gonna be a crab pack. It's gonna be a crab pack. Do I want you to soul hop over to me? If you want to, that'd be great. You'll have to kill AG. Or bring me a weapon. I guess I could meet you somewhere else. Let me do the crab pack giveaway. Resurrected crab pack skin. If you do not have your crab pack yet, 3 minutes and you can get one. Ready, set, go. I'm going to hang here next to this guy. You only have a nab sack, not a crab pack. I still wish that ghosts could haunt lanterns to turn them off. Hey, there's meat. How's there meat here? I did not have meat. Oh, that's from the Beefalo. How did meat get here? Duh. Oh, man. Oh, that's too good. I forgot that the Beefalo had died. Hey, oh, shoot. Watch out, EJ. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch out for the tentacle. Watch out for the tentacle. It should be pretty low. I don't know what his health is exactly, but he should be pretty low. I wonder if I can I haunt him?
It won't show you if that's...
It doesn't appear to be something. Maybe you can't haunt bosses. Exclamation mark Fry Fam to get your crab pack ticket. You're insane. Yeah, that happens. That's going to happen to a Wartox. Oh my gosh. This gives me an opportunity to stretch. Oh, hey, AJ. There you are again.
Oh.
And there you go. He comes and he goes. He goes and he comes. EJ, my savior. You save me from the float of shame. Swordfish, what are you up to? Since I'm doing some... Let me turn it over to your screen.
Visiting Rhetoric. Rhetoric.
Yeah. Are you seeing Rhetoric's cave base? It is amazing.
Very lush.
It is very lush. It is like the garden has come.
I'm stealing his berries.
You guys must all have crab packs. We have literally nobody who's entered this one. If nobody enters it, I will re-roll it and we'll give away something else. Because I want to give away something. But obviously, if you all have crab packs already, you all got one. They've been out for a while. I mean, how long have the ambassadors been giving them away? Since like Christmas, I want to say. So, you know, that's a good 7 months. You only play DST once a year? Like on your birthday? Or for special holidays? Wobie through the caves after there are rifts open is a choice. Swordfish. The Noobserver might be for you. That's right, Seppi. Noobserver might be for you. Okay, there are no users that entered for the cab pack, so we'll give away something else. You didn't want that? I got something else for you. Let's find out what. You've got D&D tonight. $2023 starter pack. Okay, that one, that's a good one because even if you have it, you can get it again and you can unweave stuff. I bet some people will want that.
Where are you, Azim?
I am in the AG labyrinth. Hang on. I'll show you on my map.
I realized I was not going towards you.
Okay, 2023 starter pack. 3 minutes for that one.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so if I look at my map, I don't know where you are because we've got all the mods off. But this is the map of the caves. And I am way down here. Oh, EJ says he's got me. He just needs the sanity.
You are down there. Hey, zoom in. Middle. I'm near...
What are you near?
Okay, I'm right there. Cool. And I will need... that bridge. Cool.
Oh, Sus is here too. Everybody's coming. Sus, you might as well just kill AG. Any people in chat that watched Mora's stream last night? I lurked on it for a little bit, but I didn't watch. Oh, I was so close. Look how close I was to killing him. Thanks, Sus. Appreciate everybody who made it so I didn't have to do the float of shame today. I'm going to blame the death on my logout, or the disconnect. I'm going to blame the death on the disconnection. I think that's fair. And a polar light. Why are you going, What? What do you have to say? Say what you got to say. Skill issue? Skill issue?
Why would you think that?
Why would I think you said skill issue?
Yeah. Why would you think I said skill issue?
Because I heard you say it. I literally heard you say it. Do I have the scaffold blueprint? I believe I do. Because I've done There was that extra AD kill. 1 minute left to get in the giveaway, folks. Get your ticket if you don't have it yet. The skill issue is staying connected to the game. Did we hear a skill issue?
Hey, can we get skill
That
issues in
is
the
a
chat?
good emote. Dude, I think that Dexton's idea about a disconnect between my inventory is a very good explanation, because now I'm realizing I also don't have a whole bunch of silk that I think I should have. I may go exploring and see if I can find where that stuff landed. Swordfish, are you on your way here?
Ish.
Yes, because let's see what's in the chest for Swordfish. No, sorry. No thing. There is a Thulicite Club and a Madge, which I will take. Cirricide has won the thingy, my bobber. Congratulations, Cirricide. You won the 2023 starter pack. That means, by the way, all of those previous win conditions, like Swordfish leaves DST for Stardew, are erased. You can't see the King's Hunger.
Well,
yeah, that's a part of the mod. The King will tell you when he says done well, now go, that means he's full. What is a starter pack? The starter pack Goog is it's a skin set. It contains the 2023 one as a copy of the Wartox playable character, which you have to weave, and you can unweave if you already have. And it also has skin sets for like Wolfgang,
Just died.
Willow,
Almost.
Wilson, somebody else. You just died?
Almost.
Almost died. Almost died. Okay. Saracide. This is our first giveaway in August, I just realized, because it's, only the second day of August, and we didn't play yesterday. Let me get your
Where
code,
are
my
you?
friend.
Really wish we had map, sure.
Mods. Okay, Saracide, check your whispers. You've got a code for 2023 starter pack. You mostly play alone, Wixen? Is it Wixen? Is that Wixen? Is that the right way to pronounce? Yeah, it's a bunch of skins. They're good ones too. Like good skin outfits. And of course that means lots of spools. Somebody left a meep sack here that it's got a bunch of gems in it. I wonder if somebody died.
I might have made.
No, because you wouldn't store it at AG. That doesn't.
Where are you, Wasim?
Where am I? Do you want me to look at the map?
Where are you?
You want me to show you the map again?
Yeah, but I need you to be on the big screen.
Oh, hang on. I need to not be freezing.
Oh, on the roof.
Okay, I'll switch back over to me. And I'm going to light a fire because apparently it's so cold. Cold is so overclocked in DST.
I've been walking down this path.
It's literally summer.
Oh my gosh, why are there so many acres?
Why am I still freezing, gang? Okay, there we go. Take off vibra. Yeah. I got it. I got it just as you were typing it.
Huh. Shut Moggles. Why am I in San again?
Moggles are good.
So, Wasim, are you gonna share your map?
Oh
or
yeah.
not?
Sorry.
Because I've got limited fuel here.
Okay, where are you?
You're making it very
Where
difficult.
the map is on the screen. Stop yapping. Where are you?
I'm in the ruin.
Which ones though?
Are there two?
There's a branch.
Probably in the branch.
When you hit, did
Yes,
you go
I'm
left
there.
or right?
Oh. Yes, I'm in the branch.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Womp womp.
That's
Okay,
my map.
I will come rescue you, Swordfish.
No, go back to your map. I need to see this stuff.
Okay.
I died because I was looking at your map.
Why didn't you wait till somebody made you a map scroll? Build a man a fire and he's warm for a day. Set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life. Wow. Dexton coming in with a dark dad joke there.
Oh, dang. Okay, yeah, I see.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, Sus is already here.
Sus is speedy and a delight. That saves me from having to come find you. Oh, did I not? You know what I didn't do? I didn't roll a new win condition. Hang on. I got to roll a new win condition. Since I managed to achieve the first one already.
No giveaway for my death. At last.
Azim gets distracted. Oh, man.
Well, guys, should we start the giveaway now?
Yeah, this is a good question. Should we just do the giveaway right now? No, because then we don't know what I got distracted by. It's already over. it's literally
well,
like
I just
this.
like to point out you've already gotten distracted from coming to rescue me. So.
Yeah, but that was before I rolled the win condition. That doesn't count.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be too easy, friends. Too easy.
Upforms.
That's Moggle fuel.
Oh. The stone just landed on my stuff. I'm listening to some of my secret ad music.
You have secret ad music?
Yeah.
How do you?
Because I'm waiting for you to say you're ready for more songs. Oh, Sus.
I'm totally ready for more songs. I love, the variety. All right, I'm gonna slowly make my way back home. I think I will wear the moggles. What is this? Weird gear. I might have left that in the rogue AG kill. Why is there a dwarf star in summer? Might have been what somebody had available. Oh, we got rifts. Nintendo says, I think we would need you to set a goal, then get sidetracked from that goal for this win. I mean, it's more just like when I say I'm going to do a thing, like, and then I forget that that's what I was doing. You guys, you'll know it when it happens, and you'll tell me. Cold stars, yeah, they last, what, 1 day, and the dwarf stars last 3 days?
Dang. Sus just went crazy.
Sus went crazy? What does that mean? Like how? How did Sus go crazy?
Popped off.
The magic words are, so what was I doing? Yeah, if I hear so what, if you guys hear me say, so what was I doing? That's a pretty good sign.
Wait. I think I just duped my tentacle spike.
You think you just...
Look at my inventory.
Oh, did you pick up, are there, what are they called?
Oh, yeah, it's true. It's probably
Whoops.
that.
Uh-oh.
It is probably that I, a guy came.
Yeah.
But still, that's,
No, that's 100% what it is.
yeah. Oh, well.
You can't use it.
Just find something or other to...
Oh, it's so bad.
And whack.
It's so bad, guys.
Oh, yeah. And I have 3 torches, too.
You have 3 torches. Oh, my gosh. You like Willow and Maxwell, but you started Wormwood. Wormwood's great. I love Wormwood. Those are all good characters. This is really bad. This is really bad. Let me think.
Yeah, I found
Did
the
I
right
not
one.
take... Am I crazy?
Takes.
Did I not take the Madge? I could have sworn I took the Madge. I need you guys to all go away. I need you all to leave me alone so I can go home. I just want to go home. Ah! Ouch.
How you doing, Ozium?
I'm being chased by a ridiculous amount of shadows. If you ask them politely, I think you could find an understanding. They're not in the mood to conversate.
Oh, I think you should stop and like look them in the face and say, "Hey, I know you've been through a tough time recently. It's okay."
I know that you're just bullying me because you feel bad about yourself. And then they eat my face.
You wish.
And they eat my face.
Listen, you did before me. I don't need to feel bad.
I don't think. Why would you feel bad? I don't want you to feel bad.
I feel sorry about myself. That's what your words were. Where is a pseudo crafting station?
There is one. I can't show you my map right now because I've got some stuff going on. I really wanted to switch to that Madge that I could have sworn that I got, but apparently didn't. I'm just going to pick up more of them as I make my way out.
Wow.
I think it's... Ah, there we go. That's what we needed. No! Oh, crap. I thought that was going to be the end. Okay. Think. Hang on. You're going to go get dinner, Goog? Enjoy. Manja manja. Dexton, you finally fixed your mouse. There was so much cat hair inside it kept double-clicking when you single-clicked. Wow. I didn't even know you could get cat hair in a mouse. I know you could get a mouse in a cat. Different thing, though. Cinder's master plan was foiled.
Whoa, what was that? An earthquake.
Is that a warning quake?
No.
Are we getting a greater depth worm?
Like the rocks are just auto falling. Like there's no time in between the falls. Are we getting a lagged earthquake? I think we're getting lagged earthquake. I haven't seen this.
Could be greater depth worm.
No, I've never seen this before. You think it's worm?
I think it's a greater depth worm.
Oh.
I think this is the warning for the greater depth worm. Rhetoric says yes. Sus says yes. That's good though. I like that better than.
To get back on my thing. It's okay. Just leave me dead.
Oh, what did I get? I got killed by a gold nugget. You got killed by Niter. That's what happened to you, Tropic, when it showed up? Yeah, that was a great... There was about to be like 4 of them.
I got stunlarked getting on Wooby.
I got killed by a nugget.
Oh, dang. Yep. We've got 2. There's 2 great depth worms on us.
Well, that's because there's 1 for each person.
Oh, sus.
And I've got 1 too on my little ghosty. Okay, I think this is...
Don't worry. I'll distract this one.
I'm going to death by rock. I got death by gold nugget. Swordfish got death by niter.
What's the strategy by this?
So with the depth worm, they need to eat. Basically, you attack them while they're eating. So like they'll eat rocks on the ground, but you can also leave like meaty stews or food or whatever.
Oh shoot! So that's your beefalo.
The longer they eat, like the more food value there is, the longer they're eating, the more time you have to attack them. That's the strategy. Rhetoric's really quite good at it.
When the depth worm is run away. Okay. I'm running.
I'm going to do my own little float of shame. I think I deserve it at this point.
So when you stand near the depth worm, it like...
I will head over Rhetoric's way.
When you like...
Have they made it so I can float across the void now?
Yeah, you can.
Sus has a life-giving Ammy for you. Glad you're not the only one to be killed by a piece of niter now. I mean, it was gold for me, but yeah, niter for swordfish. Those greater depth worms are no joke. That is not what I needed at that particular moment.
So Walter can just walk across Ickies on Wooby.
Yeah, and Beefalo too. Beefalo are basically immune to them.
Oof.
You can make it eat Hutch or Starsky, the greater depth worm? Really? Killed by a gold nugget is a new one. I mean, if you're low enough health, anything will get you, right? And I was pretty low health at that particular moment. This put some crimp in my plans. I was just going down there to help Swordfish. And then the disconnect took away the stuff. And then, skill issue. Death by moleworm is the best death. That's pretty good, actually, GTB. A moleworm dropping on your head and killing you. I do like that. I guess a rabbit could be the same. Hey, Barberb.
Do they despawn?
What?
Greater depth worms.
They do. Yeah, if you leave them alone, if you go away from them, because yes, they do.
Makes sense. Oh, they on my grass and twigs.
They
eat grass.
They're basically big mouths.
Twigs?
They eat everything.
Is there a full Pseudo Science station anywhere?
Yes, there is.
Where?
I can't show you because not on my map because I'm not downstairs.
Oh wait, they ate my miner's helmet?
That doesn't sound right. I don't see how they could eat your miner's helmet. Rabbit's pretty good, but moleworm is too good. I totally agree with that. You died to the benevolent rabbit falling on you? What? That's good. You died because of time as Wanda? That happens. The hardest thing about playing Wanda is the early days where you have to kind of reset your whole mentality.
There.
Where's the fridges? There. Oops. Okay. Well, new beginning. Fridges have powder cakes? Yeah. And rot. And one thermal stone that I had put in it some time ago. Yes, the mythical 3-slot drying racks are a reality now, Seppi. They came out on Thursday. And stuff can still go stale on them, of course. Still good. Tastes great. Love it. Swordfish, did you get the skill where you can turn monster jerky into Wobie snacks?
Yes, I did.
Good. That's honestly an incredible skill. I did the math on it. I don't remember if you were there when I was playing Walter, but I did the math on it and it's incredible. You can turn 19 hunger into almost 60 hunger value, if I recall. This is ridiculous stuff that I have left in here. None of it is useful. Now you have to make sure the meat has enough time to dry. Yeah, that's a thing. Can you cook meat and then put it on a drying rack? Can you dry leafy meat? I think you can, and it just turns into jerky, right? Or maybe small jerky. Not unless you have a mod. Oh, okay.
AG are out. SAG.
What about AG?
I'm here for the fun.
Who are you talking to?
Us.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot I don't have light on me anymore. Hello, sad girl house sister today. Word is so nice. You think the farmer's market mod lets you dry leafy meat? I bet. And heaps of foods? Yeah, maybe. You love how work doesn't know anyone's names? I think my theory on that would be that their names are all too complicated. Like, merm names are basically all one syllable, right? Raid, it's Balloon! How are you doing, Balloon? How are you doing, Beyond? Good to see you guys. Thank you for the raid, my friends. Welcome in. How was your stream today? You must have been DSTing, right? What were you up to? This Clay Ambassador is Spud-tacular. They're serving up Don't Starve Together content hotter than freshly fried potatoes. From giveaways to new drops, the streamer's got more variety than a potato salad. Whether you're a fan of zombies or just want to see some top-notch gameplay, this stream is sure to be appealing. Appealing? Oh my god, Frosty. That's great. Come on down to the potato farm and join the fun. Nice to see you, Balloon. Nice to see you, Beyond. Thank you for the raid. Hey, Alaskus. Good to see you, too. Thank you for the raid. For those of you who came in and don't know us, Swordfish and Azim. I'm Azim doing the talking now. Swordfish is... Yeah, there he is. He's back from his long summer vacation. Thank you for the follow, Cocoa Boys. Thank you for the follow, Balloon. We are playing on a dedicated server that is devoted to teaching newer players or less experienced players how to play. And I am one of them today. I have 2 deaths already. The first one to AG Tentacles, and the second one to gold falling out of the sky on my head. Are there any uses for tentacle spots beyond wort stuff? Yeah, you can make raincoats out of them, and Wickerbottom uses them for some of her books. And there might be some other stuff I'm not thinking of. How was your stream, guys? Bird hat. Right. Bird hat. Thank you. I hope you had a great day. And I know that you start streaming when I'm like barely out of bed. So if you guys need to raid and run, I will take care of your people. Thank you very much. And if you want to stay in chat, that's cool too. You have a challenge. Don't ATK JoJo challenge? What is that? What does that mean? We're good, yes. Although I keep dying today. Aside from that, very good. Let me get a thing for my health. Walter's Flailing Slingshot Band. That's right, yeah. That is right. Good memory on that one, Attendo. I bet you can help me. I'm fairly certain I saw a... There's the one. That used to have 2, by the way. So I'm sure Dexton is right. Somewhere in the caves, there is a walking cane and 5 jelly beans, and who knows what else, by the way. Oh, Seppi, thank you for the gift sub for Balloon. That's really nice of you. Super appreciated. And Balloon, enjoy your emotes. Hopefully you can find some good use for them. I really think I saw... Oh, somebody may have used it, though. Because there was other dying, too. Alright, so I should make my own. It's, what is it? It is... Booster shot. Booster shot. It is Rot and Niter and
Someone ran a cane
Stinger.
command.
Someone what?
There are 4 walking canes in the world.
Oh, yeah. Well, one of mine is just lying on the ground. Wait. Okay, booster shot. We have Rot. You have a Madge with 100% durability. Did I leave it in the... You found the Madge? So it was... I did take it out of the chest. It was in the meep sack. Oh.
You put it in the meep sack.
What, EJ? Okay. Yes,
hi,
Niter.
Laskus.
Thank you.
I am back.
And Stingers. Perfect. Thank you, EJ. Now I gotta go find the Rot. In the fridge. I think it's this one. Yep. Thank you. Maybe I will just make a few. Because I will not be the only one who needs it. Swordfish is back. Yes, Alaskas. Swordfish is back. Where's the bookcases? Here's you at. All right. I'm leaving 3 booster shots in the chest with the spider glands. Just on the theory that, you know, people are going to think healing. Should I do the Gamba? I can do it. Looks like I've got a drop. Okay. The prediction is up, and I will do it for 10 minutes, which will take us to the other side of the ad. 10 minutes to get your gamble on. Using Evil Flower Sanity Ore is great for farming Nightmare Fuel. Yes, it is. Oh. Antlion. Antlion, run. Watch out if you're downstairs. You're going to get a cave in.
Sustenance has it.
It's a good thing I was not looking away. Wixen wants bad dad husband advice. I can help you with that.
My hitbox is a lot bigger because Wobie.
Yeah, Wobie will get you hit for sure. Hey, Bobber. What'd you get whacked by? So,
Jesus Christ,
Wixen,
there's somebody here.
I have been a dad for almost 18 years. I have been married for almost 22 years. I have made every mistake in the book. And that is how I build this important advice for you. And, you know, you don't have to be married to use it. You don't have to be a parent to use it because you've got friends. You've got loved ones. And this bad dad husband advice is translatable to any relationship that you have in your life. But I talk about it from the perspective of being a parent, from the perspective of being a husband. And when your wife tells you that you can be an idiot sometimes, that is not her giving you permission. That is an important thing that I have learned.
All right.
Yes, Swordfish, you have a comment?
So, let me ask you a question.
I'm here.
I'm gonna give you some advice.
You're gonna give me advice?
Next time you want to do dad jokes, you don't have to say. You don't have to make up a different thing so you can do more dad jokes. You can just say, "I want to do more dad jokes."
No,
I feel like this is the peak of idiocy. You don't have to try and disguise them.
What are you talking about?
We are not, morons.
This is not dad jokes in disguise. This is I'm helping people. I'm coming in with the real
Yes.
advice. See,
Right,
Carrie knows.
Right.
Carrie knows.
Real advice?
If your wife tells you that you can be an idiot sometimes, that is not her giving you permission.
Okay, I'm gonna give you some advice. All right.
Want to hear a dad joke? He wants to hear a dad joke, but we have an ad break. We'll come back and we'll do it after the ad break. Okay.
He's very very unvirtuous. I do agree. Unvirtuous. Yeah. Hmm? Tell me what virtue that is, though.
I'm not listening to you. I'm taking an ad break. I'm gonna go get an ice cream bar. I'll be back.
I'm probably gonna get an ice cream bar in a sec too.
I can bring you one if you want.
All right.
What flavor do you want?
I don't know, what flavors are there.
There's like a chocolate one, a vanilla one, a mint one.
Chocolate.
Okay.
Please.
See, Carrie confirms it's not permission. She knows. Okay, I'll be back.
I think that does kind of being distracted. I'm not gonna lie. You're craving a drumstick. Drumsticks are so good. There was a whole summer where every day I went down to a corner store. We have a store on the corner of our street, and I went down like almost every day and got a drumstick. That only lasted for like 2 weeks, but it was heaven. Do you like drumsticks like the original drumstick, with vanilla and peanuts, or do you like, you know, I don't know how to say, like different ones, like the ones with chocolate, less peanuts, etc. Unoriginal ones, I guess. This was foreseeable and is unfortunate. Is Ozzy not in God mode and just chilling? I think that might be what's happening. What song?
Here's your ice cream bar.
Thank you. See, that was virtuous. That's called honesty. He did get the drumstick. Oh, wait, I can predict with channel points. If I lose this one, I'm going bankrupt. AK, I'll still have over 100,000 points, but like...
That's not bankrupt. That's not what bankruptcy
It
means.
is bankrupt. I'll be below 1/10 of the cost. Or I'll still be above 1/10. I'll be near 1/10 of the cost for the grudge choke, and that would be monstrous. But if I win, big payout, I'm getting over 5,000.
Okay, I'm back. I have my ice cream bar. It is tasty and delicious. Did I miss anything? I've not given EJ his dad joke yet.
Harry wants a drumstick.
Harry wants a drumstick. I mean, I don't blame.
Bankrupt is nothing.
What's that?
EJ says bankrupt is nothing.
Yeah, bankrupt means nothing. Okay. Did anybody write a haiku about pine needles? Does going for ice cream count as being distracted? I don't think so. I think that was a legitimate ad break thing to do. That does mean that we need to roll a new win condition. So let's add something. Uh-oh. Wait. I did that wrong. Hang on. Here we go. A mod bans someone accidentally or on purpose. If a mod bans someone accidentally or on purpose, we do a giveaway.
All right, guys. Who wants that?
We don't have the
Kidding,
swear
I'm
jar
kidding.
yet, Seppi. We have discussed it. I think Swordfish is okay with the idea of a swear jar,
We
but
have to
he,
work out.
well, specifically, you think I should have one too.
I think, well, so I think Azim should have one, and we have to work out like how many swears, what kind of swears.
Yeah, Dexton got.
What?
Were you here? I don't think you were here, Swordfish. We got one of those bots that shows up offering cheap viewers and stuff like that. And Dexton made a comment about cheap viewers, and Stream Elements auto banned them. It was hilarious. You think we should both have a swear jar? You agree, Carrie? Turned off for Azim After Dark. Uh-oh.
Wait, are you?
Wait.
Oh, nope, you're dead.
Womp womp. Forgot that I wasn't in God mode. Sus arrived 1 moment too late. It's a good thing that the ice cream. What a noob. I know.
I'm not.
Sustenance is Superman. It's a good thing this ice cream bar is good because it's cost me everything. Sus, what superhero are you? Swordfish says you're more like the Flash because you're always zipping around.
I mean, Superman can fly, but like,
I want viewers with money, not ones that are cheap. Yeah. Cheap viewers are no good to anybody. Find your wallets. It's a raid. Raid.
Azim, you get revived so you can open your thing.
Yes, I will.
Like you
Hey,
win.
it's Still Casual. How are you doing, Still Casual? Welcome in. What were you guys playing today? Thank you for the follow, Omen. Welcome in, Raiders. We are Swordfish and Azim. I'm Azim.
I'm Swordfish.
That's Swordfish there. For some reason, Swordfish's screen is completely black right now. And I am a ghost. Why is your screen black? Are you switching games on me?
Jesus Christ, there's somebody here.
Thanks for the POV switch, Tropic. So we are Play Ambassadors, Don't Starve Together streamers. We play other games. Brad, Still Casual here, is a Stardew Valley aficionado. And I was telling him last week that you and I are going to be playing Stardew soon.
Yeah.
So, Raiders, welcome in. Feel free to hang with us. Brad, if you need to go get some food, take a nap, take a walk, whatever, we will take care of your community. You were doing Stardew today? Hell yeah.
I don't starve, Crash.
King Billiam, good to see you. As the raid came in, Seppi was telling us, sorry, I'm eating an ice cream bar.
Azim, how mean? I'm like, imagine eating an ice cream.
Imagine eating an ice cream bar?
Yeah. Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be you? What are you talking about? You were literally eating an ice cream bar too. I brought you one.
Never.
I brought it to you. You're eating it. Yours was chocolate, mine was vanilla. So Seppi was saying, just as the raid came in, that for April Fool's Day, he made a Seppi account with underscores between each letter and posed as a bot by saying, cheaper viewers in cheaper wigs. A lot of friends banned you. Oh my God. That's a really good Twitch April Fool's Day prank. They wanted chill vibes for chores? Chill vibes for chores. Hell yeah. I'm there for you. Okay, so what happened to your, did your Don't Starve crash? Or did you just take a break?
I was taking a break and then I crashed.
Okay. All right. Let me come back to life. Anyone want to do shadow pieces later? Sounds great. I need to do my next Beefalo since Pirogue has bit the dust. We have, is the prediction still live or is it closed? It is closed. 60-40 on common this time. A lot of points coming in on these. Now that Swordfish is back.
I drive up the betting.
I think you do drive up the betting, Swordfish.
Because I open with a 5,000 bet.
Yeah. Because you do.
Because I have, the points to spare.
Yeah, and you have a goal. You have a reason you want big points.
So, are you going to open that?
Yes, I'm going to open it. Give me a sec. I have multiple things going on.
I'm into the gambling.
The Swordfish really wants to know. Do I have the new tingle fences? I do not. I haven't even looked into them. What do you get? What do you get them with? Scrap? And you get them before Celestial. Pants. That is common. So we will use the pants. Why didn't it put me in the pants? Okay, let me choose the outcome. Common. Was that? Did you win or lose, Swordfish?
I don't know. What was it?
Common.
No!
1 scrap and 1 moon glass.
Lost.
Sacrifice Junior Bobbers. I got to get the Beefalo first.
26,000. Oh, boy.
You lost. It's unlocked from the big scrap pile once Scrappy's been released. We have killed Scrappy before. Dexton has doubled the channel points today. Swordfish's loss is your gain. Tingle fences are post Scrappy. Gotcha. I'm going to put this extra booster shot in the Azim chest because clearly I'm going to need it today. Like, clearly. All right, I got to think. I'm not sure I remember where I got killed. But on my map, I should be able to see my backpack. In the meantime, I'm going to take my old backpack. And I'm going to grab some of the spare gear. And I'm going to go adventuring for my stuff. Backpack maybe not necessary, though, now that I think about it. Wait, is that chest full? Wow. Holy cow. Do you need me to bring you over there? Where? To where I lost my stuff? I mean, yeah, I guess that'd be helpful if you know where it is. If you, more than anything else, if you tell me what wormhole is the right one to go under, that would probably be really useful. I'm going to just grab a spare football helmet. And you assume I know? Haha, EJ. I definitely do not know. Is there anything else I want to bring from here? Maybe instead of backpack, I'll just wear armor. I don't know what happened here. I was wondering. Some kind of Bearger event, maybe? I'm going to take a bramble husk. The blueprint won't spawn until Scrappy is released. If previously killed, it will not be available until Itchy is defeated and Scrappy is released from the scrap pile. Are you not playing at all, Swordfish? Are you out? Did I turn off your screen?
Huh?
Well. Oh, you're moving over to Stardew. See, I knew it was going to happen.
I can.
If you can. Why wouldn't you be able to?
Team desync.
All right, I'm going to turn you off until you tell me you're good. I'm going to eat some of the food. And then I'm going to go find my gear.
Really hate it.
Oh, Bobber's cooking. You might need to just start a new, world that is just your PC world. Not if you only played it on one machine. It's because you're switching from machine to machine that you're having problems, right? Why is my colors all washed
Yes,
out?
but it's all on one game.
This is, I'm getting like the colors that dead people see.
It's because it's.
That's so again, when I say if you just played.
Oh, stop trying to tell me.
Stop trying to
I
help.
understand what you were telling me to do.
I'm just trying to help you.
know.
I'm trying to help you, dude. All right, so Tendo, you bit off more than you could chew with 2 Terrorbeaks. I'm sorry to hear that. Not killed, released. Okay, so we just have to release Scrappy, and then we can get this electric fence deal. That's exciting. We need to get a bunch of ice. Not the easiest thing to do in... Well, I was going to say you could make a crystallizer, but you can't because we haven't done the upstairs rifts yet. But once you did that, it wouldn't be that hard. Okay. Let's go downstairs and see if we can find a situation.
Oh. The desync isn't.
Are you on? Are you live? It looks like you're live. You still have a black screen, though.
It's because there's a black screen on my game.
Ah, I see. All right, Swordfish has gone over to Stardew, so you guys who came in from Stardew can give him advice. He's a Stardew newbie.
Noob?
I'm.
You can't call me a noob.
How many hours you got?
13 on this, but like 40 plus on.
The hours is still pretty new.
I haven't gone to very late game content, but I'm nowhere near that in this world, so it doesn't matter.
Wait, I gotta find a cave entrance.
I think I've already done this day, like this day 3 times. So it only saves each day.
Jesus Christ, there's somebody here.
Annoying.
What year is he on? What year are you on, Swordfish?
This is just this world is year 1. My other world, I'm year 3 plus.
Okay, I'm going to go down this cave entrance because after our first disconnect, I was located near a cave entrance and it was this one that I came up at. So I think there might be a chance that the jelly beans and walking cane are down here. Somewhere. Nintendo wants to see you Stardewing. I've been relegated to the corner, which is totally fine. That's what that switch is for. EJ's going down ahead of me. EJ, you'll have to let me know if you see a walking
just
cane.
Rushing a few things. I'm rushing mines and this. And
Wow.
maxing out fishing.
Look at this emote of Dexton's. It's just a woman petting a corner. That's so sad. Well, I don't see the jelly beans. So that's not great for my theory. Unfortunately. You know, I still owe EJ a dad joke, I think. From like 20 minutes ago. The superhero conversation. Wow. EJ, did you just get down here? That took forever. Holy cow. The superhero conversation that Swordfish was having about Sus, whether Sus is Superman or the Flash. Who's your favorite superhero? Swordfish, who's your favorite superhero? I don't have one. What kind of American kid are you? How can you not... Wait, what did you just say?
You like that?
Did you just say Voldemort?
Huh?
Did you just say Voldemort?
What?
He said Waldorf. Oh, okay. Yeah. Say, Wrath, how are you doing? It's good to see you, my friend.
Hi, Wrath.
Yeah, Swordfish is playing Stardew. I'm getting sucked into the Stardew. Who's your favorite superhero, Wrath? Did I get distracted? Oh my god.
Yes, he did.
I got distracted. Shoot. I did get distracted.
What,
From
did I
the
play a
dad
role
joke.
in that? Yes.
Okay, all right. That's fair. Let's see what the prize is. That's fair. I got distracted from the dad joke. And what was that? Was that... I couldn't tell what that one was. Was that Rift of the Necrodancer or was it the Meep Sack? WinCon achieved. Did it...
What?
Was it... No, it wasn't both. I'm going to re-roll it
Hate it
because
when
I'm
these
not...
guys
the
teleport
black
around
on
the
black, I couldn't tell what it was. For some reason, I have to tell it every time to announce the win. Ooh, Lab Rat. And then it doesn't announce the win. But that was definitely Lab Rat. Lab Rat. That's exciting.
Take it.
Okay. Lab Rat. A bunch of you guys do not have this. This is the the newest game from Clay Publishing. It's a lot of fun. It's a derivative. It's in like the ancestry tree of Portal, which I've now played. Very fun. So I'll do 5 minutes on this one. 5 minutes for a Lab Rat Steam key. Ready, set, go. Whoops. Thank you, EJ. I better take these for food. Yeah, get your tickets. It's a great game. I really enjoyed it. It doesn't take a long time. It's not like hours and hours and hours. It's probably for me about 10 hours. You know, going slow, a couple good streams. And really if you enjoy Portal, and especially if you enjoy Portal but you don't like the first person, which gives a lot of people headaches. Took me a little bit of time to get used to. Lab Rat is a great puzzle game, but it is much more top-down 2D in a Don't Starve-y kind of way. You'd like to join the giveaway, but you can't? Why not? Oh, do you not use Steam? Yeah, you're a console player, aren't you, Attendo? I don't think Lab Rat is on consoles. So before the distraction from the distraction, I was talking about superheroes, right? I was definitely talking about superheroes. I was asking who everybody's favorite superhero was. When I was a kid, my favorite superhero was Thor. I loved that guy. Nowadays, everybody's into Thor. Or the Avengers in general. But I've kind of moved on.
No, bad joke.
If I had to pick one today, I would say my favorite superhero is Typo Man. He rights all the wrongs.
Yep. Yeah.
Swordfish?
Yeah.
Roar. Hi, Amantha. How are you doing?
What about that, Azim?
What about it? You spotted the awesomeness before it happened. That's good for you.
You mean the hell?
What do you mean the hell? No, I don't mean the hell. Is hell a curse? Should that count for Swordfish's swear jar? Or is that just salty?
Just salty, and also there's no swear jar yet.
There is no swear jar yet. Amantha says, welcome back to you, Swordfish.
Hi, Amantha.
Oh no, we're getting the antlion quake down here.
Thank you for welcoming me back.
Even though he's being mean to me. He's being mean to me, Amantha.
Azim deserves it, Amantha. All right, I'm in the right here.
That I fundamentally and totally disagree.
Well, your wife agrees with me, so.
Whoa.
Yeah, but come on, we both know we know your opinion now.
Wait a minute. How come I didn't actually get a quake? Yeah, whoa there. Alaska snows. Whoa there. Don't try to divide us. We've been together longer than you've been alive.
I am not trying to. You think what? Think I want you guys to be divorced?
I don't think you do. If it's not referred to as the place, then it is a curse. It's not. It's not very strong though. All right. You know what I haven't done? I haven't actually oh, look, somebody planted a birch nut tree down here. That's adorable. And it's orange.
Wait, you can do that?
Yeah, you can plant trees down in the caves.
Trees that you can plant. Huh.
Of course you can.
I just never thought about that.
Okay, where might I have died? I think I was coming out of the ruins, but wasn't fully out of them yet. Maybe? Wait, would I see... Do you see backpacks? Do you see backpacks on the... Oh, there it is. That's me. That's a piggyback right there.
Oh, right, because you died in the cave.
I died in the caves. Yes, I did. I saw it. I see it. Hey, Marcin, how was the movie? The second movie.
You're gonna dip him, Mantha? Alright.
You're going to dip. You're responsible for navigation during travel. And then go to Deltarune. Okay, have fun.
Have a good trip.
Yeah, be a good navigator.
Jesus Christ, there's somebody here.
Back to me for the POV. Heck yeah. Dexton! Dexton's won the Lab Rat Steam Key. Nice. All right, let me do that before I forget. I don't want to get distracted from that. That's a big deal. Okay, Lab Rat. I don't think I've given... This is the first Lab Rat I think I've given away since I was playing Lab Rat.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
Very long time.
Yeah. Okay, Dex, check your Twitch whispers and you will see the code right there. Roll a new condition for the giveaway. Yes! Thank you for the reminder on that, Seppi. Okay, overlay. All right, new win condition is... Thank you, EJ. An incoming raid. Okay. So if we get a raid, we do a giveaway. I like it. We could make that happen.
What happened?
Getting a raid. I'm doing my signature move, asking a question, missing the answer. That is my signature move, Marcin. You already told me 3 minutes ago. I was not paying attention to chat 3 minutes ago. I'm in dire straits here, Marcin. I've died twice today. It's a mess. It's a mess. I've died twice. We had two disconnects, two mass disconnects due to mod conflicts, presumably, because we haven't had one since we took the mods off. It's a whole thing. Tell me again. A raid? Hold on. Let me start streaming. No manufactured raids. These have to be legit, honest to God raids. Yeah, take that, bat. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I'm fighting for my life, man. I am. Movie gets a solid 6.5 out of 10. Now, have you seen the original I Know What You Did Last Summer? Or are you coming in blind? Only organic, free range, no antibiotic raids. That's exactly right. Organic raids only. Here's my dead stuff. Uh-oh. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Phew. Oh shoot, now that I'm wearing the backpack, I have no idea where the stuff is. And I didn't pick up the moggles, so I can't see anything. That's hilarious. That's great.
Ooh, I almost missed that.
I know it's somewhere around here. You have, and that's why this one only gets 6.5. Why do I have rot in 3 different slots? Probably I was holding light bulbs that rotted and what else? I probably had light bulbs that rotted. I probably had some food that rotted, and I probably had lichen that rotted. So a lot of rot basically is why. Okay. Let me, since I'm going to be hanging out here for a minute.
Probably should have gone fishing for eels today.
Are you talking about in Stardew?
Yeah. But, yeah, you know.
All right. So I've got stuff somewhere around here. Because I wasn't able to pick up everything. The problem is I don't know where that stuff is.
I'm trying to go right now.
Because I did pick up my backpack. The other problem is that the nightmare cycle just went live, which means I'm surrounded
Oh,
by
no.
death. Have any of them spotted me?
That is unfortunate.
This one has spotted me.
I forgot about that.
Okay, that's too many. No, it's not that bad, actually. Don't be whiny. Put on better armor. Ouch.
$4,000.
$4,000 in fishing.
Mining.
Light bulbs raise obedience, but not hunger. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I'm being kind of dumb here.
Corn. Ooh. I'm supposed to.
I'm gonna bail out on this one.
Okay, you know, now that all these have grown,
Oh no! Oh no, I triggered the shadow monkeys. I forgot about them.
I am just gonna go buy
Oh my gosh.
corn and hop, but mostly corn because it's super seller.
Oh, watch out, EJ. I'm bringing hell to you. Run! Run, EJ! Run! Run! And now I'm starving. Hang on, I gotta switch.
Put a sprinkler next to the dog bowl. Will it fill his bowl?
If you put a sprinkler next to a dog bowl, will it fill its bowl, like in real life?
No, because I have to. So in this game, I have a dog, and I have to manually fill his bowl every morning with water. Pet him.
Oh, you're asking a Stardew question.
Yeah.
I don't know the answer. I can't stop to eat because these combined enemies will not leave me alone.
Get behind one of those. Oh. Find a stalactite. Oh.
Oh, stop. Leave me alone. Stop hitting me.
Dead. You are dead.
I'm very dead.
I hate to break it.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that was first. So now I know where part of my stuff is. That was terrible. Because rain fills the bowl. Vexton says that since rain fills the bowl, sprinkler should also fill the bowl.
Everyone in the oh.
Today has been full of death, Tropic. That is exactly right. Today has been full
Monsieur,
of death.
Come here. 1 of 28.
I'm going to go up this one. Nothing I have done today has gone right. But you know what? Sometimes it's like that. That's okay. That happens. Death is a part of the experience.
Okay. That has done.
Cave Trek 3, the search for stuff. That's what I was doing. I chose the wrong time to do it. Oh my gosh. Float of Shame Part 2. Yeah. Part 2, The Revenge. You die, you learn, you revive. You die the same way 5 minutes later. Yeah. I mean, there are death loops for sure. Not as much in this game as in like Valheim. I mean,
Yeah.
Valheim's death loop notorious. Right? Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money. Yeah, they're making another Spaceballs, right? What do we think of that? The first one was really good.
It was okay.
No, it was really good. You just can't appreciate it because you don't like movies. But it was really good.
And to spend thousands of dollars on.
What's our current win condition? A raid? An incoming raid? Is that right? I should get back to being alive so that when the raids come in, I'm not doing the float of shame.
Ooh. Wait.
Yeah, that's what's going on with Vera. We do our next on stream giveaway when we get an incoming raid, but we do have a giveaway going on in the Discord. Yeah. What's up, Swordfish? Oh, I thought you said my name.
To myself.
You're mumbling to yourself?
I need to buy poppy seeds.
You're trying to get high?
What?
Poppy seeds are from poppy. They're related to opium. If you eat enough of them, you can trigger certain drug tests.
Yes, I did.
Full moon tonight. What? Did you guys not know that? Like literally 4 people said what? You didn't know that?
Oh, I knew that, but I didn't realize that's like you. I was half listening to you. In the back of my head.
Yeah, half listening to me. So you guys remember when I put an extra booster shot in my personal chest?
Okay.
That's why. All you heard was I was asking him if he's trying to get high. I mean, it was obviously a joke. He is not. And if he was, I would be obligated to put a stop to that. Okay, I'm thinking what I need is better sanity management for being down there. So I'm going to go heavy on the deli salad.
11 out of 28.
Assuming I can get honey and cook these before they rot.
Yep, Barney there. Who else?
Wait, where are the fridges? There, the fridges.
Run down here.
Wait, where's the honey? Why are we out of honey? All right, you stay there.
I'm going to have to get her at.
Fun fact, George Lucas gave Mel Brooks permission to reference the Star Wars movie as much as he wanted, but he couldn't merchandise anything. That's why there's merch throughout the entire movie. Spaceballs, the toilet paper, Spaceballs, the flame thrower, Spaceballs, the coloring book. I didn't know that. That's great. Probably in the B boxes. Thanks, EJ.
I had to get Sam, too. Sam, yes, come out of your room.
That's as close as EJ gets to sarcasm. Where's the honey? Probably in the B boxes, sir. Okay. Let's try making some jelly salads and see if that helps us. Can lobsters be caught by trawlers?
17.
I have never caught a lobster in a trawler, so I am thinking no. But I don't want to say absolutely
What do you mean by
for sure.
trawler?
An ocean trawler.
Like a net that you drag along the bottom.
No. And do you not remember the ocean trawlers in DST?
DST. That's what I missed.
Yeah. Well, the game that most of us are playing and watching right now.
Okay, well.
Yeah,
Let's be
burn.
honest. Let's be
Burn.
honest.
Your mom knew it was a burn.
Probably should have known that, but I forgot you get crabs in DST, so.
Yeah, well, lobsters, not crabs. There's the rabbits in Shipwrecked. Swordfish forgot what DST is. That's right. Which movie? Spaceballs 2. 20 entries in the 2500 Spools giveaway, and it hasn't even been live for more than like 4 hours. Where's your dad joke? I told the dad joke, EJ. I said my favorite superhero is Typo Man. He writes all the wrongs. EJ got distracted, guys. That wasn't me. Yeah, I did do it. I did it. I got distracted from it. I started doing it. I got distracted from it again. Typo Man writes all the wrongs.
And right the wrong of the dad joke.
Oh, stop it, Swordfish. You don't need to be mean like that. That was cruel.
That wasn't mean.
That was mean.
There's a difference between
You said right the wrong of the dad joke.
and being factual.
Factual? Oh, dude.
Factual.
Double mean. Double mean. All right. Once more unto the breach. Now I am about to be Death Lupin. You have to go for a bit, Attendo. Be back soon. Thank you for hanging out. Go do your stuff. We'll be here when you get back. All right, where? I'm not even honestly sure at this point which cave entrance even makes sense. So I'm just going to pick one at random that's nearby. How about that one right there in the swamp? You like battle music playing because you threw a water balloon at a tree? That Rudge was saying something about that yesterday. She was like, I put one rot on one piece of soil and all of a sudden the farming music is going. I feel like I get less music than I'm supposed to sometimes, though. Oh. Bobberb's just left a Shadow Reaper here on the ground? I mean, oh, it's 6%. But you can repair that. Broken Void Cowl. Bobberbs, do you not know about repairing those things? Yes, it is in your base. That is a good point. Do you not know about repairing them? Finders keepers. No, I'm not taking it. But you know about repair kits, right? You do. Okay, good. Because you don't ever need to make more than one Void Cowl. I think there was 2 on the ground, but you should only ever make 1. I mean, I guess there's specific use cases where you might want to, but they'd be very specific. And I'm having trouble thinking of any. It just occurred to me I'm about to go downstairs without any light again. So let me get some grass. Where were there 2? I thought I saw 2 on the ground. Oh, I wonder if one of them's mimicked. That's a possibility. You might have been mimic victimed. Did you bring a mimic upstairs? Animation canceling? Yeah, I guess that's a potential use case. Although if you're good enough to be animation canceling, I don't think you're expecting to get hit. But yeah, possibly. You don't know how to do it. You might have brought something upstairs accidentally. Or maybe my eyes were just deceiving me. I thought I saw a putty tat. I thought I saw I thought I saw 2 Void Cowls, but maybe I didn't. There's no grass here. I gotta go back for grass because I forgot that I didn't have a torch. You're probably going to get smacked by a pig, like, as your Saturday night activity? What are you saying? Is that like some people pay extra for that kind of thing? No, I'm just kidding. Bobbers, do you have any grass in your base that I can steal? I don't want to walk all the way back. That's not what you meant. No, I know. I was messing with you. Can I have some grass? Can I take your grass? Can I take your grass, man? Okay, we got a torch now. Heading back downstairs. Thank you. You tried that animation canceling and you were doing less hits than without it. You really need to know what you're doing. You know, you have to, you can, if you're on a Beefalo, you can, oh, come back? Okay, I'll come back. You can bring me a lantern, EJ? Okay. You have to know what you're doing with it. But if you're on a Beefalo, for example, you can see the difference because Beefalo's attack animation is so slow. Oh, thanks, Bobber. That's much more convenient, actually. So it has more of a noticeable effect when you're on a Beefalo. When you're just by yourself, I mean, with most weapons, the characters do attack pretty fast.
And because you attack faster, it actually is harder to animation cancel.
Because you attack faster, it's harder to animation cancel. The other thing is if you're playing on a public server, forget it. Your ping is just going to cancel out everything. So, like, even the people who are playing on their own locals often will use the Don't Starve Alone mod. Like, if you, like the speedrunners, one of the few mods that speedrunners are allowed to use in the official speedruns is the Don't Starve Alone mod. Oh boy. Okay, well that was dumb of me. I just walked right through three tiers. But I made it. You were going to say it needs to be on your own PC. That's right. Yeah. So if you're trying it on, like if you come into the dedicated server here, don't buy on a Beefalo again. On a Beefalo, yes. If your ping is not too bad. But just like, you know, just randomly, it's not going to do you much good. Okay. Let's figure out where backpack. Should be somewhere right around here. There's backpack. Okay, let's go there first. You wish it was as easy as mining chopping animation canceling? I mean, you can do it with practice. You really can learn to do it. Oh, thank you, EJ. Oh, watch out. You got the shark. I really want that shark to not be on me, so I'm just going to hang back here a minute and let it be your problem. Is mining, chopping, canceling a thing still too? You know, I use action queue so much when I'm doing mods. I don't have it on right now because Noobserver I was going, you know, very, very low mod. But since I use that most of the time, I couldn't tell you. All right, here's most of the gear, which is great. Okay, let's consolidate here a little bit. I don't think I need the extra twigs. I don't think I need the extra grass. I shouldn't need the torch. Okay, everything looks good. Now I need to Oh, and I don't need this at 11%. All right, so that's everything from here. The problem is the stuff that's not here. So no miner's helmet. No, there's the miner's helmet, but no moggles and no Ibrella. That stuff was all where I died in the first place, which was somewhere here-ish, I think. So I'm going to try to find it. What's up, EJ? Also, you have a lazy. Yes, I do have a lazy explorer. And I did find that. But yeah, I never found the... So I started getting attacked after I picked up the backpack. And I lost track of where the other stuff was. You think you know where it is? You popped out to fix a sandwich. Have you missed anything? Were you around when I died last time? You haven't found it. So I put this down, so it's somewhere in this area, I think. I feel like if I had the moggles, I could find it. I'm just going to go in like a concentric circles kind of thing. And hope I get lucky. I could give it up and just get new moggles, of course. And an Ibrella's not hard. Wait.
I lost a miner's helmet down.
There's a Thula. Oh, you found it. You found it. You found it. You found it. Good job, EJ. Now that leaves us with what have we not found? We still haven't found the missing walking cane and the missing blueberries. Not blueberries. The other deal. Jelly beans. These are the other jelly beans I took. Okay, so I think we're good. It smells like beefalo tears. Oh my god. Yeah, that's from my dead boy. My dead boy. Uh-oh.
Miss him.
Do I miss him? I mean, it's hard to miss him when he's like number 3 of 3, you know? Or number 3 of 5. You're back at Tendo and you'll never guess what happened? What happened? To be fair, you've died a lot today. I did. The electricity around your lantern fits the newest update. It does. It's a great lantern skin. EJ, you must be insane because you're fighting things I can't see. I'm going to go grab some Moggle fuel over here really quick. And if I get lucky, one of these will be a bad guy. Like this one, actually. Okay, perfect. So let's drop a lantern. No, if I drop a lantern, they're going to eat it. Let's put up a star caller. Oh no, it was really just a wet one. It must have rained down here. Oh, that's annoying. I wanted it to be a depth worm. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just inefficient. You got a bunch of golden gems from Jimbo, including the purple gem you wanted, but you got a terrible score. How did you get a purple gem on a terrible score? Do you know the difference? Oh, how do you know the difference? So, if it has not rained and you hover over, it'll say either mysterious plant or wet mysterious plant. If it says wet mysterious plant and it hasn't rained, that is a depth worm because depth worms are always wet. But if it has rained, unfortunately, they all say wet mysterious plant, and then you can't tell.
And you gotta be careful.
Yeah, then you just gotta be careful. That's exactly right. Getting a purple gem, getting a purple gem from Jimbo is hard. You'd have to have you have to have a very high score for that. Woody can still tell on his inspect. Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, short of finding where the jelly beans and the walking cane went. I really have nothing left to do downstairs at this point, finally. So I think I will head back upstairs and maybe start the new Beefalo process. Probably got eaten. Oh, right. Because we had the depth worm. The depth worm, the greater depth worm definitely could have eaten the jelly beans. Although I might have lost them before that death. It's really getting a little hard to remember, which is kind of ridiculous. You had the Wendy Joker, but you had no idea how you won with such low chips. The Wendy Joker is an interesting one. It's kind of OP if you get the right other stuff. You wish Clay added a skin that you can only unlock after getting a high score in Jimbo? A skin that you can unlock by getting a high score in Jimbo. I mean, they've added things for the little mini games, but they're not skins. Like maybe they would
Profile
add
icon.
Yeah, they might add like a Jimbo profile icon, but they wouldn't add a skin, I don't think. Clown nose. A clown nose profile icon would be kind of cool. I think that'd be fun. It would be more fun than just a login reward. I mean, it's a fun idea. I don't think they will do it, but it is a fun thing to think and wish about. I've told this before. I thought when they added the Kitcoon that, like the Tamagotchi Kitcoon that you could keep, that if you kept it alive for a long enough period, like a year, that you'd get.
I think a lot of people thought that.
Well, I've never heard anybody else admit to it like I have, but I really did think that you'd get like a profile icon or something if you kept your Kitcoon alive for a year. So I kept my Kitcoon alive for a year. When it turned 366, because I waited the extra day, and I didn't have a profile icon, I was upset, and I put it into storage, and I have not gotten it out again. I don't think, maybe I got it out once or twice, but I gave up on it. Because I lived through, the Tamagotchi period in real life. I was a teenager when that happened. So,
What?
I've been there, done that.
What?
Do you know what a Tamagotchi is? So before the world of like cell phones and stuff like that, we did have little handheld game devices, and one of them was this mini game where you had this little like creature. It was called a Tamagotchi, and you had to keep it alive by feeding it, and you had to keep it happy by caring for it and stuff like that. And if you did a bad job, it would die or disappear. So it's basically the same thing as the Catcoon or the Kitcoon minigame. You had a Pocket Pikachu, same thing. Hey, Linz is back. Hey, Linz, it's been 3 hours. It's got to be getting close to your bedtime now. You thought so too? You thought the Kitcoon pit should have given a gift? I thought that too. I really did. I thought after a year they would give a thing. Hey, Zoom. Your brother had a Digimon once that kept turning into a poop monster because you didn't know how to care for it properly. Yeah, these things did not come with instructions, and we didn't have, YouTube to tell us what to do, right? Okay, we're going to get the ad break here. I think I'm going to log out for this one. Swordfish, are you going to keep playing or are you going to take a break?
I'm gonna keep playing starting.
Okay, I'm going to turn you over to watch Swordfish, and I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll roll a new win condition.
Honestly, you just went through a long spell of unbearable heat. I sympathize. Yeah, we had someone in here earlier. Was it you? Uh, yeah, Dex, I think, who had, what was it, like 105-degree heat, 80% humidity. everyone is everywhere in the world. There's people are going through like the hottest conditions. I was like, I'm very glad I'm in California right now because I already did my summer. It was not fun. So I really sympathize with you guys who are in like very hot weather. It's not fun. Because I mean, if I had to choose, I know a lot of people who would be like, I'd rather have it hot than cold, or who hate the cold period. Like they don't have a preference, but they hate the cold. I like the cold way more than I like the heat. It just feels, yes, rhetoric. It is unfortunately very fire prone in the summer. But yeah, I like cold a lot more because you can like in the cold you can put on a sweater. There's no cure for like heat with air conditioning. So yeah, I do like winter a lot more than I like summer. Spring more than fall. Yeah, you can put more exactly. You can put more layers on if it's cold, and if you are like really really cold, like get in your blankets, like snuggle up in bed. You know it's not as bad as the heat. That is something I will firmly stand by. But yes, Frederick is right. California does have the downside of being very flammable. You're currently in the mountains where it's pretty cold. That's nice. Do you like mountain landscapes? Mountain and forest landscapes are some of my favorite. And then, of course, cold, heat, as I've said. How close am I to this stuff? Kind of close to bats. Nowhere near any of that. All right. You love the mountains? Yeah. It's just like peaceful. Who am I missing here? Demetrius? Robin, I know I'm missing. It's a Tuesday. Okay. That's good because it's a Tuesday. I can go visit people in the general store. I think there's 3 there that will be there that I haven't seen. Oh, 6 red sign. I got that. Yeah, 3 people here. Demetrius is 4th. That leaves 3. Wait, how did I already got Jody?
Okay, I'm back. Are we done with the ads? Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can roll a new win condition. But I actually have another idea. So while I was downstairs on the ad break, I got a snack. Swordfish can see the snack, but he's not allowed to give any hints.
Oh.
You can't say anything. I will answer up to 3 hints. And if you guys can guess the specific snack that I have, not just the kind, not just the type of snack, but the type and the particular brand, if you can guess the snack that I have in the next 3 minutes, then I will do a giveaway right now. Otherwise, I'll just roll another win condition. So, I will answer up to 3 questions about it for hints. But you have 3 minutes starting now. Yeah. Snack. How you doing? Making bacon? Good to see you.
It's not a sweet.
Does it contain chocolate? No. It does
It's
not
not-
contain chocolate. Swordfish, you cannot help.
Sorry.
What is the snack? Nope, that is not a question I will answer.
It's a snack though. It's a snack.
Is it healthy or unhealthy? Unhealthy.
Oh, guys.
It's not a healthy snack.
My gosh, who are the people I need to talk to? Who do I need to talk to?
Is it salty? Yes. It is salty. So those are your 3 hints. Now you must guess.
How many guesses does each person get?
I mean, they can have as many guesses as they want. Is it just salt? No, it is not just salt. They can have as many guesses as they want until they run out of time.
It's not Cheez-Its. Not Lay's.
It is not Lay's. You have 2 minutes left.
Ooh, it's not cheese.
It is not cheese.
Emphasis
it is not
on the
Pringles.
Lay's though, guys.
Swordfish, no hints. It is not Pringles. It is not pretzels.
No, not pretzels.
It
I
is
would
not
take some
sunflower
Lay's
seeds.
right
These
now,
are
though.
a lot of these sound good though.
Oh yeah, I would take Lay's. I'm not gonna lie.
I would eat pretzels. I would eat sunflower seeds. I would eat Pringles. But it is none of those things.
Got this, guys.
Now you want chips? Yeah. Sorry about that. It is not Triscuits. Triscuits are really good. Couple Triscuits with a little slice of like cheddar cheese. It is not a pickle. It is not a salt stick. Can you answer the 3
I
hints
probably
again?
haven't gotten them
Not
over yet.
chocolate, salty, and I forget what the other one is. You hear no crunch sound. I mean, I do have a noise gate, so you guys don't usually hear me eating. Popcorn with salt is good. Sunflower seeds are very tasty. You missed the first 2 hints. It's not something that has chocolate. It is something that is salty, and I can't remember what the other thing was. Unhealthy, yeah. Salt,
does
I mean, it's not the
Maru live?
worst thing in the world, but it is not healthy. It's not good for you. Salted peanuts? No.
Oh, Maru's up. Oh,
I mean, the hint questions asked were
No.
maybe not the best,
I think I failed that test.
but it is salty and it is not chocolate. It does not contain chocolate. It is salty. You're going to lie down in silence, maybe fall asleep. Good luck, Linz. Tortilla chips? No. 13 seconds left. Don't worry about it, Linz. It's hard to be positive when you're too hot. Takis? I don't know what that is, but it is not that. Jerky? No, but I love a good barbecue beef barbecue jerky. Okay, time's up. You do not win. Ruffles. They're Ruffles. I said not healthy. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world for you, but it's not good for you. I saw a lot of good guesses, but no, it's Ruffles. Okay, so we'll roll a new win condition. We still have incoming raid, and then we will add to that. What are those? They're a kind of potato chip. You had to say the specific brand.
So someone said Lay's, and I said emphasis on Lay's.
Yeah, somebody said Lay's, somebody said Pringles. Swordfish dies.
That's valid. I die a lot in the mines.
So you can die in Stardew?
Die.
All right, I will leave it on then.
The question is harder to die.
So
in
incoming raid or Swordfish dies. Apparently you can die in Stardew, Seppi. I did not know that.
not a permadeath.
Well, it's not permadeath in our DST either, so I think that's okay. Okay, speaking of DST. Oh, thank you. BG has made blueberry lemonade and has brought me a glass. I'm going to taste it right now.
I don't get any? Well, where did you ask?
That's delightful. Good job.
BG, when did you ask?
On the break. I saw her down on the break. She's making
didn't ask
blueberry
for any
lemon,
from me?
homemade blueberry lemonade. Hey, MJ. Am I counting passing out at night as dying? I don't know enough about Stardew to answer that. MJ says death in Stardew equals losing energy and being
That is
taken
a good
home, or
question.
only if Swordfish loses all health.
Does passing out at night count as dying? Does like falling? I'm not sure that counts as a death. You're just overtired.
When you think about death, what are you in Stardew? What are you thinking of?
It's kind of hard to turn. When I think of death, I think of losing all health,
Yeah.
like in the mines.
Yeah.
But there's an argument to be made that it's the same for falling asleep since you still get charged money.
I mean, if this one's too hard to parse, because I had put that on specifically knowing you were going to play DST, I could just re-roll
I will
it.
count passing out from energy, but you could just re-roll.
What do you guys think? Do you guys want to go with the death and Stardew thing, or do you want me to roll something else? Because I could go either way. Whoops. I don't know enough about Stardew to have a personal opinion about this one.
You can die.
Maybe the mod where all villagers are dead ghosts. You'd re-roll. There's too many variants for Stardew. Macon Bacon says there's too many variants for Stardew. Okay, so we'll re-roll that then. And instead, it's going to be Azim's Beefalo dies. Oh my god.
All right, guys, quick.
Well, I got to get the new Beefalo first. That is what I was planning to do next, though, so perfect timing. Yeah, and the Beefalo's name has already been chosen by Bobberbs, Sacrifice Jr. Subtle Bobberbs. Instant win. Hey, Mr. Brain, how was the game show?
Kung Fulo.
Did you have a good time? Was fun had by all? Did you win? Is it a thing you can win?
Hunter probably wants me to donate to Nautilus Shield, but doesn't someone want that?
Beefalo hunting season is reopened. Hands off my beef. Hands off my beef.
All right, guys. All guns at the ready.
It was fun. You got killed immediately and we did not win. I have to see this because getting killed in a game show does not compute for me. You handled it? What did you handle? Okay. I'm back here. Let me drop some stuff off.
A Lulu. Low, or whatever.
There were tons of shenanigans to be had in dead chat, and you get to see some of the video. Eventually you could just name them generically as Azim's mount fodder. I mean, you could, I suppose. Rude, but yes. Also, you could do that. You could do that. Rude, but not necessarily wrong.
I wish you could, like,
You will not be
Beefalo.
joining Noobserver today. That's okay,
I
Mr.
wish
Brain.
you could breed Beefalo for better stats like you can in Minecraft.
Today is Death Day. Everybody except for like Sus and Rhetoric is just dying over and over again. So today's a good day to avoid the Noobserver. This is just Taffy hanging out on the ground. You don't think you've died yet, Tropic? Okay, Tropic is exempted from the general statement about death. You were only dying because you've been trying to get your bearings? I mean, I've only been dying because I suck today. That's a very strong yet. 25 people entered into the spool giveaway on Discord? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Luthien, this is the first time you've joined a stream with both Swordfish and Azim. Yeah, because Swordfish was away. Like, a lot of you guys...
Yeah, I was away for a long time.
Yeah, you... I think it was about 6 weeks, honestly.
Hmm?
Like, you left...
5 or 6. 5.5.
Well, but then we didn't stream after you got back on Sunday.
So 6.
So 6 weeks since... Yeah, but you were gone for 5 weeks. but 6 weeks of stream time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Swordfish, you have a lot of new people to meet, actually. Like, legit. I've met a lot of people while you've been away. School or work. He was visiting his grandparents. He spent, do you want to talk about what you did? Like, I mentioned it a little bit, but do you want to tell people what you were doing?
It was a long trip. There's a lot to go over. The simple story is, I started by going to Minnesota for about a week, hanging out with my grandparents. I flew out by myself, met up with them. We went and, stayed in their RV for a week in Minnesota. Drove back to Iowa after, doing a lot of fishing and stuff. I think I spent more time out on the water in that entire week than I did in the camper, sleep included. When we got back to Iowa, I stayed inside for the entire week because it was deathly hot.
Was it 95 degrees with 80% humidity?
103.
Oh.
With 85%.
Yikes. That is pretty bad.
And once, after about a week, we left Iowa and started on another road trip. We drove overall through this trip. I think we drove through like 10 to 12 states, something like that. Drove for a while, camped, for mostly 1 or 2 nights at most. And then we arrived at, Colorado, where we did move around to Colorado a lot, but we stayed there for about a week or 2 with the rest of the family who met up with us after driving from California and
except for me.
Except for Ozzy and some other people in our family. And after chilling there for a while, including my mom's and my grandpa's birthday. After chilling there for a while, we ended up leaving again, driving to Idaho. First Utah, then Idaho. And then we drove back here. And that took a grand total of about 6 weeks. And overall, one of the most fun things we did was taste test French fries and go whitewater rafting, which we have some awesome photos of. Can't share because they all have us in them, but they're pretty amazing.
So, catching up on chat here a little bit. First of all, yes, you, Swordfish, I can't remember if we had met Seppi at the Pulcher time before you left. But Seppi is one of our mods now.
All right.
Is doing a fantastic job.
Meet you, in case I hadn't met you. I don't think I had.
Luthien says you have crazy weather in the US. Yeah, I mean we definitely have heat extremes that people in Europe, for example, don't have in most parts of Europe. And so like when we hear the news in the US about people in Europe complaining about what to us is like high 80s, it doesn't quite make sense to us. But you guys also don't have air conditioning nearly as much as we do.
We are heavily air conditioned.
We are heavily air conditioned. Not actually where Swordfish and I live, because where we live, it does not get that hot very often. And it cools off at night, always, or almost always. But in most of the US, air conditioning in your home and where you work is just a fact. It just is, right? And that is not true in large parts of Europe. You're in Scotland, anything above 77F is too much. I mean, that's how I like it. I like it below there too.
I mean,
60F, I would be fine with that. I like the fact that it cools off here. Like when I got up this morning, it was in the 50s. And now it's probably in the high 70s because it is summer and it is warmed up. But yeah, I like the fact that it does get cool. Okay, so we've got a Beefalo now. Sacrifice Junior, thank you. I also did put up a gamble. So there are channel points. I see we've got some heavy betting on better than common. So what I do with the beefalo is I like to feed him for a couple of days before I bother trying to ride, just so that the buck timer is a little better at the beginning. Somebody had a beefalo brush, right? I know I had it before. If there's anybody who's got a beefalo brush who's not using it, I would not mind having it.
I mean, even if they are, use it.
And when the beefalo farts, stop feeding it. Hey, Fallen Bell. How you doing, Fallen? It's good to see you. Have you been playing Fork Knife with Tech, or is he going that solo? How's things with us? Well, I'm dying a lot today.
Oh, I just gave up.
But, you know, life is good. The life part is good.
Fine.
If we ignore the being bad at DST. Hey, Bobberbs. Or are you giving me the... Do you have the brush? Do you know where the beefalo brush is? Or no?
We're going to pull a double vein.
You're probably going to do as much of the challenge as you can. Good for you. I could really go for some potato chips. Winona. Is that a Winona quote for real? Use those for steamed twigs. Oh, thank you. What, the birch nuts? No. Birch nuts you do trail mix. Birch nuts you do trail mix with, my friend.
Why? Is that good for beefalo?
No, not for beefalo, but it's a great healing food. Yeah. Do not use birch nuts for twigs are so plentiful. There is no reason to use birch nut. You've never made trail mix? Okay. 2 birch nuts, 1 berry, and 1 twig, I think. It might be 2 berries, though. I'm going to do 2 berries. You didn't know trail mix was a thing? Yeah, 1 birch nut, 2 berries, 1 twig, I believe. It might be one of each. Dragonfly's great. Trail mix. It's like 30 health. Which I didn't need, but... And it's decent for other things, too.
You're 5 levels away, guys.
Attendo has bet 10,000 channel points on common. You can feel your heart in your chest. It's not steam twigs. You were just saying it's a quote from Winona.
If I bet
yeah.
K again.
I would assume it's something with potatoes. Like, is it what she gets when she inspects a potato? Or a potato plant?
If I bet 5,000 again and I lose, I'll have lost 15,000.
You're having a rough day, Swordfish.
If I win, I will only have lost 5,000, possibly. Come on, baby. Bet uncommon.
You're betting uncommon?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that where all the betting is, though?
That's the nice thing to do.
That's worse odds for you, though.
I want you to get a bet uncommon skin, and I want channel points.
I just think that that's a crazy way of thinking about it.
I'm being a good person by asking the gods to give you a better than common skin.
And you think that that's going to come back and work out for you? Yes. I thought there might be a saddle here. And of course, I left a saddle down by AG, but I'm not going to go get it. Rabbit King Cudgel. Oh, somebody has fought the Rabbit King. You've bet 0 because it says you can bet no more in your region. There are parts of the world, especially parts of Europe, where they won't let you do it because it's considered gambling. Which, whatever.
Is it wrong?
It is what it is. It is what it is. It is not ours to say.
Exactly. Every bit of karma. It's the thing that builds up.
Every little bit of karma helps. Does it, though? I mean,
yes.
Does it really?
Stop being a hater, Azim.
I'm sure it actually does.
Azim, stop being a hater.
Stop being a hater. I definitely do not need to be carrying around these sewing kits. I was using them for a very specific purpose. For some people it does, yeah. No, that's true. For some people it does. Oh, I was going to find gear to make a saddle. Because I will ride him, you know, tomorrow. So we need pigskin. Oh, we're down to 1 pigskin? Okay. Maybe I will monster meat the pigs then. Make it 15,000 channel points? You don't know why you did this? See, this is why some people outlaw gambling, because once you start, it's hard to stop. Where can I go to get monster meat real fast? Swamp. So many phrases around beefalos call for "that's what she said." Really? Like what? Well, Attendo's been around for a while. Attendo's got a high follow age. But if you think that's rich, you should see what goes up. I'm going to ride him tomorrow. Yes. Okay, good example, Luthien. But that's not specific to Beefalo. Like, that's like any mounted. There's a walking cane. Is this the walking cane that I meant to give to Swordfish that I couldn't find before, or is that some other walking cane? Hey, Bobber. What's up? Did I take your light? Sorry about that. I'm just on my way to the swamps. I wonder why the light went to me instead of you. I'll allow it. Yeah, it did get auto held. It had to be allowed. The mod condition, by the way, or the win condition of mods banning someone has expired. You need to save your 15,000-ish left so you're not broke? Yeah, you don't want to be broke after so long. It pitied me. Maybe it knew that I was like the admin, the server admin. Not something you thought you'd ever type in Twitch chat. Fair enough. That's just how my streams roll, I guess. Okay, new day, which means I can... Oh, no. You have a red butt. We need to find a cave entrance. This is an interesting situation. I don't want to take you into the swamp because you're going to kill everything. What I could do, though, is teleport into the swamp. Okay, so we're going to do the little trick here, where if you get a beefalo in an off-cycle heat, and you take it down to the caves, does the auto mod count because someone was banned at the beginning of the... Yeah, it was Dexton. But no, it was because that was before we rolled that condition. It was like about 10 minutes before we rolled it. I actually would have counted it. But it was before we rolled it. And now it has expired, so does not count. You'd ban my beefalo? I should probably switch to a character that doesn't benefit from a beefalo. Okay. Red butt should be gone. We can brush you. Oh, thank you. Ah! What is going on here? Oh, those are tame merms. Woo! Oh no, but Tropic died. Tropic died. Told you it was a strong yet. Yeah, you did. You did say that. Why are you carrying around all these fish? You came to give me... Oh, you came to give me monster meat so I could kill the merms. Wait, let me get a spider gland and bring you back to life. Don't judge my fish. No, the fish are fine. I'm just confused about why you're carrying them all around. You don't benefit from more than one. I mean, if they're like friends... Work doesn't benefit from more than one fish. And you can't, you can't use them for anything. Although you can use them to dismiss merms. She benefits from having one fish. She does not benefit from having more than one fish. You were going to toss them into Merm King, but you got distracted. That makes sense. Fish are friends, not food. Yeah. That's right. Wirt feels that way too. No farting? Oh, bad sign. I must have let him get... There we go. Okay. All right, let's go find some... Oh, boy. Spider queens abound. Let's go find some pigs to kill. Fish are friends, not food. That's a good line. How's our gamble doing? Are submissions closed? The submissions are closed. Woo! 27,000 on common and 21 on better than common. Sushi is so good. I am not a sushi fan. We don't eat a lot of fish in our home. Okay, there's a thing right here, so I'll do it. Let's see who wins. Big money on both sides. Big fake money. Big fake Twitch money. It is common. Common wins it. Sorry, Swordfish. That's their 44 emotional support school of fish. Yeah. Mr. Brain! Mr. Brain, it's VIP time for Mr. Brain. Is that why you were winning points? Gotta remember that double underscore. There you go, Mr. Brain. If you refresh, you'll probably see your diamond. GG. Okay. Let's find some pigs to kill. If anybody has left any pig out... Oh, there's a couple down there. Okay. That was the last bit you needed? Nice. Nice. 26K for you, Attendo? Good job. Oh, it's... Oh. Well, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. And it was meat. And that one's already dead because there's spiders here. Okay, let's go somewhere else. I could just go to the pig village near home. You're close to Attendo? I'm going to need to get more VIP slots soon. Oh, there's a pig house. I'd have to wait till morning. I'll just go back. I'll just go back home. Zip! Zip 2? Zip 2? We will VIP zip. Zip, you've been vipped. Food on the go. You just hope the slots are still free? No, I have probably at least 20. It's not actually that tight. And there are some that I could free up if I needed to. There are some folks who I have vipped out of respect who aren't around very much anymore, who I could always reclaim if I needed to, or I could make some people mods instead of VIPs. So there are ways. I'm not worried about it anytime soon. Okay, where is our pig farm? over there. Whoops, not if I turn the map. You'd be an amazing VIP, Bobber. How many channel points you got? It only costs 49,000. Smart. Look at this. We've got a run on VIPs. There you go, Smart. Azim knows all the tricks. I know like 5 of the tricks. Hopefully there's more than just that. Well, you just have to be around. I mean, you don't actually have to do the gambling. You just have to be patient. Like legitimately, you know, you'll get there is what I'm saying. Okay, you eat. You could VIP yourself again if you wanted to. Are you saying that I need a points dump? EJ got their remote horoscope. Are the pieces assembled? I mean, hopefully people have been assembling them after they've been doing the killing. Okay, what does EJ's horoscope say? Astrological whispers suggest that nausea is casting shadows on your path. Oh boy. Expect a day of embarrassment that challenges your vibes, maybe music, but watch for a moment of angel to illuminate the correct way forward and bring you closer to the dark night with each step. You could become Batman, EJ. That's what I took away from that. Hang on, I forgot something. There you go. Good boy. I'm going to vomit on a DJ and then die in front of Batman. I mean, it's not me. It's EJ. Not me. Hey, big guy. Oh, no. Oh, I hit the Beefalo. Gosh, darn it.
Kill it.
I'm not killing the Beefalo.
Kill it. For no reason.
For no reason? Really, Swordfish? For no reason?
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe I whacked the Beefalo. Gosh darn it. That pisses me off. We can. No reason in particular. I mean, yes. Oh, it's gone rabid. It's got to be put down. It's gone rabid. It's got to be put down. I can't believe you can't believe I only whacked it once. I can't believe I whacked it at all. That pisses me off so much. Polar Bear, how you doing, PB? How you doing? Our Ashlands crushing, zombie smashing, saucy friend from across the pond. That I still stand by that. That's a fantastic description. That's who you are. I just whacked my Beefalo, who is now a chonky boy. Can we be friends again? You know what? I'm just going to leave you over here while I'm dealing with the Beefalo or the pigs. We are doing, it sounds a little kinky. I mean, again, am I wrong? Is it wrong? We're doing good. Swordfish was away all summer, but he's back now.
I am back.
He's playing Stardew. He was playing DST, but he has gone Stardewing. Get chonky from being... No, he's chonky because I've only fed him and not ridden him. All right, 2 more for a saddle. You see the Swordfish cam vibes? Yeah. Someday. Maybe. What are you up to? How was your Saturday? I hope it was a good one. Get back here. Get back here. One more. One more, big guy. Okay. Dude, get back here. Thank you.
Oh, I just got a steel falcon. I don't care about the weight.
All right. That's 3. I just need 1 more.
That's a lot better.
Bobber, your beefalo's got a red butt. Take it down to the caves. Take it down to the caves and come back up and the red butt will go away. No, we don't want you to just kill him. We want to turn him into weir pigs to guarantee that we get a thing. Yeah, you got to take your beefalo down to the caves. Just go down to the caves and come right back up. That's all you need to do. It doesn't work during spring, but it does work in the other seasons. All right. That's what we needed. You did park run, almost hit your 30-minute 5K goal. Nice. Only off by 37 seconds. That's great. And then you took your dog on a hike in the forest and finished the day off in the hot tub and a little twitch before bed. That sounds like a good day. I mean, that sounds like a fantastic day to me.
Bottom of the mine.
Do we have any food? Oh, I'm carrying a ton of food. Okay, you. Let's get a saddle on you before things get worse. It turned out I had food too, EJ. I just was being dumb. Okay, saddle. Thank you. All right. Come here, Sacrifice Junior. If Abigail reset your taming progress. Yeah, taming a beefalo with an Abby around is not the easiest thing in the world. All right, we're riding. I'm going to have to do this by face because I don't have the mod. I should start count. I'm going to let him buck me and then start counting to see where I'm at. Victim of Wendy. Listen, it happens. It happens. Nothing like some cake and ice cream after winning big betting on common. Oh, man. Look, Tendo's over here just rubbing it in to the people who lost. That's hilarious. Good job, Tendo. Berger will come in 45 seconds. Oh, okay. Not necessarily to me, though. All right, but I will get out of base. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi. Well, I was counting how long my beefalo was going to take before it kicked me, but then you interrupted me. But that sounded like about 2025. Shouldn't ever have an Abby around. They're terrible. Oh. Terrible. Terrible. I don't know, Polar. Are we killing or using? It's up to you guys. As long as I don't have to be too involved in it. My one mission in life is turning this chonky boy into a lean, mean fighting machine. You love how many skeletons are laying around in large DST population games? Yeah, because people don't like go around and defrag. We don't defrag the hard drive, if you will. We've just activated a QuickTime event. What does that mean, Nintendo? What are you saying? I see Stardew. Yeah, Swordfish is obsessed with Stardew. He abandoned
Stardew.
DST for Stardew. Which is fine. I knew it was going to happen eventually. In fact, I told you. I like legitimately put it on the list of things that could trigger a giveaway today. Although that is not the current win condition. All right. I'm going to go downstairs. You, Polar Bear, seem like the kind of person who creates community. I stole that from you, of course. Although I think I told you that I was doing it when I did. I hope I did. I usually try to alert the people I'm stealing stuff from. But if you guys don't know Polar Bear, so Polar Bear and I met because Polar Bear was playing Valheim and was doing this amazing build where, if I recall correctly, Polar, you were rebuilding the Canterbury Cathedral or some other, ancient abbey. Not Abigail Abbey, the other kind of abbey. Yeah, it was Canterbury Cathedral in Valheim. And then I'm not sure you have played Valheim since. Like that literally might be the last time you've played Valheim, like a year and a half ago when we met. You have not. Hilarious. But you do play a lot of interesting things, and you are a good conversationalist with a lovely personality. And Polar Bear's Nightbot has an amazing command response. So next time you see Polar live, just get in the chat and give Nightbot a chance to tell you what it thinks. Honestly, Nightbot and I might be dating at this point. You seem like the kind of person who knows how to eat a pancake without getting all syrupy. But even if you did get a little syrupy, I think you'd handle it well. Oh my god. I wrote a bunch of these a while back, and I definitely can't remember what all I wrote. Okay, I'm going to go see if I can find a Snurtle or Slurtle to fight. Just for the funsies. And really for the ornery points. Whoop. To see this guy, he's not looking chonky anymore. He's looking lean and mean, but we need to lock that in. This is the wrong way. You installed... You deinstalled Valheim and you've put it back in, but it's been buggy. Oh. Swordfish and I have to finish Valheim. We are in the Ashlands finally, but we have not conquered a fortress yet or done the fodder fight. Glass cutters are actually usable now, Harvey? Tell me why. Because they're easier to get? Akvduka, how are you doing? Good to see you, my friend. He's under the desk. DG is looking for the dog. The dog is sleeping under my desk. You haven't gamed or gone live much in well over a year? That's true, you haven't. Although I have caught you a couple of times. You hit life crisis mode and reinvented yourself and got a dog. Dogs are everything. I'm not a huge pet person, but dogs are great. I had this phenomenal picture yesterday. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Swordfish, that I caught you in Bramble and I was trying to take a picture of you and you blew it.
I wouldn't say I blew it.
You blew it.
I would say I did not appreciate a picture being taken.
Okay, guys, let me tell you this situation here. So I'm walking by my bedroom and Swordfish and the dog are both lying on the bed, stretched out. Their feet are towards me and their heads are away from me. Okay. And Swordfish has got his arm out on, like, stretched out on the dog's shoulder, and the dog has his arm out stretched on Swordfish's shoulder. It was adorable. And I got my camera out, I got my phone out and I turned on the camera, and I like was holding it up to my face to see what I was taking a picture of when Swordfish hears me, and he turns around and he takes his hand away and he's like, "What are you doing?" It was adorable. Adorable, Ishva. And nobody's faces were going to be in it or anything, so I was totally going to post it to the Discord and share it with everybody. But no, Swordfish had to ruin it with your, like, privacy and stuff. I don't know. And then he has the gall. I was like, "You ruined it." He was like, "Oh, this happens all the time. Don't worry, this happens all the time." Which I don't believe. I've never seen it.
You're never home.
I mean, I work from home now.
Get more.
Well, I guess that's possible. The audacity. I know. Kids.
I fell asleep in my house. Ah. I'm gonna get.
Does that mean you died? Did you die?
It's not count. It doesn't count as a death. But
we also crossed that one off.
My house. That is so annoying. I was like,
wait, why is it bad? Explain.
So you get charged if you fall asleep from overexhaustion because it gets too late.
You get charged?
I'm gonna get charged even though I was in my house when I fell asleep. I just fell asleep on the floor.
What does it mean you get charged?
Like, they're gonna pay. I'm gonna be. Oh no, I don't have to pay money. Okay, we're good. Normally, if you fall asleep from overexhaustion, there's a storyline where someone will find you, and they'll like say, "Oh, someone rifled through your pockets and took some money."
I see.
Totally wasn't me.
Tropic says less charged and more stolen from. So you're not supposed to ever sleep in this game?
You sleep in your own bed. You're not supposed to fall asleep outside.
But you said you were in your house.
Yes, but I wasn't.
But you weren't
bed.
in bed. Oh, okay.
But I didn't get charged anyway, so we're okay.
I hear you. Now I get it.
I really want this task because that would be a good task. Okay.
I'm basically counting to 25 and then pulling back to feed. You want an odd pet, Attendo, when you're older? You want a call duck. What's a call duck? I've never heard of that. Polar Bear says you blew it and you need to accept it, Swordfish. You blew it and you the picture opportunity, obviously. Oh. You blew it and you need to accept it.
I accept it. Oh.
He's proud of it.
Yes.
He doesn't just accept it. He's proud of it. And that's the audacity.
That's
Polar.
Good. Diamond, baby. Diamond.
So tell us about your dog, Polar. What kind of dog you get? Ours is a mutt. He's a delightful, adorable Mexi mutt, is what they call it. That's the literal term here. There's a rescue around here that just goes to Mexico and gets like landfill dogs. And that's what we've got. Oh, a Siberian Husky. Swordfish, weren't you telling me that if you could choose a dog, you would be going for something like a Husky?
Yeah, I like Husky.
You certainly like the look of them.
Is there somebody here?
Huskies are cute. Go ahead, argue.
7 years old, had him 4 months. Oh, wow, I didn't expect that one to die. I wonder if he was already damaged. Huskies are equally the best and the worst. You picked up Doom Dark Ages, so that'll be played at some point soon. You know, I don't do the like first-person shooters anymore, but I played a lot of Doom when I was in college, which is when it was new, because I am one of the aged. Oh, are you getting up? No, you just want more space. The dog was acting like he was getting up. He just wanted me to move. When you don't feed him your food, he's talkative. Dog knows what dog wants. What is Tropic? You said huskies are simultaneously the best and the worst. What are you trying to tell us? What's the opinion there based on? I kind of want to fight another one. You know people with a Rottweiler. Doom was your first video game outside of Pong. My first video game after Pong, I think, was a Smurf-related game. And I was in kindergarten. And Jodie Faye, who I've talked about before, former crush, would come over and we would play the Smurf game. Me and Jodie and her little sister and my little brother. And I don't remember anything about it except, Smurfs were delightful. And it was Lara Croft. Tomb Raider. I never played a Tomb Raider. Hey, wait, whoa. What are you doing? Get back in your shell, you jerk. How dare you? You got a call and you had to leave for the story. Why would you not want a cute pic with your dog, Swordfish? Yeah, Swordfish. Why would you not want a cute pic with your dog?
It's not okay. It's not like that.
What is it like?
That you were taking.
What? So you would be fine with a cute pic as long as what? Your mom took it?
Maybe.
Wow. Maybe. Sexist. Sexist, Swordfish. Men can take pictures too, you know. Where are the shadow pieces? We rebuilt them on Lunar. We rebuilt them on Lunar. There's a pottery wheel there. Ad break coming up soon. Yes. Nova's a sofa dog unless you're late to take him on his walk. Or you don't feed him your food. Which you don't because he has a sensitive tummy. Bramble has a stomach like a rock. When we first got him, and he's a very well-trained, very well-behaved dog, except he did come from a Mexican landfill, and you will never believe that his next meal is going to be available. So, he's well-behaved except for food. He will always try to sneak food, however he can. And when he was relatively new to us once, how do I put this? He knocked a plate off of a counter and ate the food that was on the plate, but also ate the plate. Yeah, totally understandable. Totally understandable. But he ate the plate, and we were like, what do we do? And he was fine. Okay, I've killed 2 of them now. I should be good for ornery. I don't think I have to worry about it, but I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, he ate the whole plate. I don't know if he could still do that today. We've had him for several years. We don't know exactly how old he was when we got him. I think we guess about 2. And that would... How long have we had Bramble? 4 years? He's probably 6 or 7. But of course, we don't know for sure. He does have a good home. Although he would like a more regular schedule. So when the family was away and it was just me and him, I was walking him every morning between 7:30 and 8:30, and then every afternoon usually between 5:30 and 6:30, sometimes a tiny bit earlier or later if it was really hot. And he'd get fed immediately after the walk in the morning, and then either immediately before or after the walk in the afternoon. Now that the kids are home, that schedule is just completely blown up because they're in charge of the walks now. And they're on kid time. They're on kid summertime. So like he's getting the morning walk and breakfast at like 11. He's getting the evening walk at like 7:30 or 8. And sometimes he just looks at me like, I love these people. Frankly, I love them more than you. But remember when we had a schedule and it was nice? And I'm like, I know, dude. I remember that. It was good. Okay, we got ad break coming up. I'm going to log out for the ad break. You guys are watching Swordfish on the big screen anyway. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
I'm gonna go have stuff.
Oh, you're going to go have stuff too? Okay. In that case, I'll BRB and put some music on. All right, I'm back. You may have messed up shadow pieces because Bobber's beef died. When you say messed up, what do you mean? Like messed up how? So, well, EJ's, oh, you all died. So when you say you may have messed them up, you mean you might not have done it right because you all died and Bobber's beef died? Well, these things happen, right? You showed up and got eaten by a rook. Did you not bring your merms? Merms are super strong against the shadow pieces, although the merms do like to do them in a different order. All right, let me roll a new win condition. You're never going to make it all the way over to Lunar? Why not? That doesn't make sense. Why not, Tropic? Incoming raid. But we've already got that one. Let's do a different one. We already have that one. We've got incoming raid and Azim's beef dies. I don't see why they wouldn't make it to Lunar Tropic. We have a bridge. Mod ban someone. It's come back. Okay. One of three things has to happen for us to do another giveaway. An incoming raid, my Beefalo dies, or a mod bans someone. Short timers, they keep getting stuck and attacking things. What are you feeding them? Are you not feeding them enough? Welcome back, Polar Bear. I'm back too. All right. I'm back too, and I'm coming in. Wait, that's not right. Why am I browsing? It's my own server. You're just using the kelp statue? No, you got to feed them. If you're going to keep them for a fight, you got to feed them good. So give him a piece of the higher the food value, the better. But honestly, berries are going to be good for like half a day, and then when they leave, you feed them more. When they start going away from you, you feed them more berries. I've never used the kelp statue. But when they leave, you can feed them manually. Like actually feed them. And everyone you feed, you'll get loyalty from like 4 or 5 of them around you. So you don't have to feed every single one. You do not want to be the someone not in your character to be intentionally harmful to others. Sorry. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I don't think this is something that anybody should be trying to get happen. Remember, guys, I have shared bans with like 5 other streamers. It could go wrong in ways you haven't thought about. Are the shadow pieces tonight? I thought you guys tried that already, and it did not go well, from what I heard. I could be confused. Can you ban me for a minute? KX is trying to force a giveaway. You're backing off because your helmet's almost gone? I should give you the shelmet. No, don't ban Kuriuri. Kuriuri's a good person and does not deserve to be banned. You need a void cowl? You could make one at Bobber's got a shadow plinth. Should you bother with merms? What do you mean? If I was going to do shadow pieces as Wirt, I would do the merms. The only thing is you have to do them in a different order. Normally, most characters want to do the knight first. With the merms, you actually want to do the knight last. Which is counterintuitive, but the knight is a single object attacker, and the other two have AoE. With like 5 or 10 or 15 merms, you want to be doing, it's like Dragonfly. You want to be fighting something that's a single attack. Yeah, exactly. But that's opposite everybody else. So the best thing to do for a merm shadow pieces fight is get the bishop first, the rook second, and you save the knight for last. It is hard to control them, though. I usually set up the pieces in a specific configuration so that the ones I don't want them to attack are actually a little further away. And then the only thing you have to be careful of is you can't actually start the first attack until you're sure that all 3 of them have popped to level 1, because they will kill whichever one you do first, they will kill so fast. Like if you do the bishop first, they will kill it so fast. Swordfish and I had a situation in our Wirt Worley world where we had to roll back that fight 4 times because my merms killed the first one so fast that the other 2 hadn't even manifested yet. What does Twitch do about people getting bans often? I don't think they care. Do I want to come over for what, EJ? I thought Rhetoric said you guys missed shadow pieces. Yes. Mod banned someone. And now there are people in chat trying to get banned.
Oh boy.
But not like in a mean way. It's like volunteering to be banned. Which is fine. I have no problem with people fooling around about it, but don't do something that actually gets you banned, because you won't get unbanned.
Game name.
What's that?
I don't know. Alaska said. Pause.
The game name? What? Noobserver? Don't starve. Oh, you're saying I'm starving? Yeah, it happens. It happens. I don't fuss about it.
Just do.
Oh, I totally used to. Like I've told this story before, actually
About
fairly
Jazzy?
recently, about Jazzy, yeah. That do you remember when you and
Yes.
BG used to play together and it was like, I'm in food. Like we'd start yelling at each other because we were all in the same room.
I think a big part of it was we didn't know how to heal back then.
We didn't know how to heal.
So even if like we weren't worried.
I mean,
about,
we were panicky new players. Totally normal.
Yeah.
No. Alaskus was trying to indicate to me that I was about to die of starvation. Okay, so we were talking about animation canceling before. This is animation canceling on a Beefalo. It is much faster. It's still hard to do on a Dedi, but you do get extra hits off of it. You need to run away and get some more armor? Do it. So there are times it's worth it even on a Dedi, but if you're running a Beefalo, that's kind of probably your best time to be doing it. The Rook ground is on mainland. What were you guys trying, a boat cheese? I don't know what you guys were doing. But you know, that's what Noobserver is for. It's for trying things. Oh, do I have the red? No, I don't think I have a red tinge. Oh, you guys still have the shadow pieces out. I see what the situation is. Okay, now I definitely have that red tinge. So now I gotta heal Beefalo. You need to learn how to animation cancel if it works on console. I have no idea if it does or does not. I'm not sure what the mechanism would be for it. But maybe? EJ thinks it does. EJ was a console player for a long time. It'd be easier to kill everything if Celestial Champ dies? Hell yeah. That's what I was planning to work on today before the day of mishaps. Let's just call it. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Do we know where Crab King is? We must, right? I mean, maybe mustn't. Maybe we mustn't. It might not be a must kind of situation. What's up, Tropic? Oh, Tropic. What happened? What happened to Tropic? What happened to Tropic? There's now a bunch of merms on Lunar. That's okay. As long as the king's alive, it's fine. If the king dies, that could get a little dicey. You just tested it by swinging at nothing and it does feel faster. You can tell for sure once you put down your punching bag. Okay, cool. All right, where am I? I'm just wandering aimlessly. Okay, that way home. This is annoying. What's annoying, Bobber? What do you guys need? Tell me what you guys need, and I will try to provide it. Whoa. Bobber's got some beautiful looking plants here. Not giants, but still beautiful. I am going to help myself to some bananas. The dragon fruit should be giant. Well, let's take a look. No. Well, they're not done yet. But I don't know why they should be giant unless you've been... Dragon fruits are going to have a really hard time being giant in autumn. Either D-Fly dies or you fix your merm problem. Win-win. Okay. You're going to have a really hard time doing giant dragon fruit except in spring and summer. Because it doesn't like autumn as a season. Dragon fruit will do spring too. But not autumn or winter. Spring's probably your best bet. Oh, yeah, because we got the short summer on. Yeah, that's a good point, EJ. In a normal game, either spring or summer should work okay. Because they're not that short. Good night, Polar Bear. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. Good to hear about your dog. And I hope that I catch you somewhere on Twitch in a little bit. Have a great night. And guys, you should go follow Polar. Even though she's not streaming a ton right now, it'll happen. Everybody comes back to Twitch eventually. So drop the follow now while you can. And remember to do the U command when you're there. Better stuff than mine, because her bot is saucier than mine. Tropic was killed by Levi. The problem with Merms versus Dragonfly, Tropic, if you don't have the walls set up around all of the ponds, is you can't prevent them from going to chase Dragonfly, and they will get set on fire. So with Merms, once you do your first Dragonfly kill, you really want to pen up all of the lava ponds. And I don't think we ever bothered doing that. Unless I did it. But I don't think somebody else did it. You found some rock lobsters. Rock lobster. Rock lobster. You've discovered what does and does not burn. You've been meaning. Well, good. Fantastic. All right, let's see. What about, can I do... Is this going to give me... That might give me a tall Scotch egg. I'm actually not sure on that one. There's 2 that are walled off. Yeah, I walled off 2 where I was a little worried about them. But I didn't do the others, because that wasn't the goal at the time. Nope. It was an omelet. A plain omelet. I do like a good plain omelet. Swordfish, you've been awfully quiet over there for a while now.
Yeah, I'm just fishing. I'm trying to catch an eel, and it's
Wait,
not...
why are you giving me this, EJ?
Give me eels.
What gear do you need, Tropic? I'm not going to shave. I'm saving it up for winter.
No, I think this is super cucumber.
What is the gear, Tropic, that you've lost, and where have you lost it? Do we have rogue shadow pieces alive somewhere in the world? Let me ask you guys that. Your walking cane and shield of terror under D-Fly? Oh, I can get those for you. No problem. I'll take care of it. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, shadows don't despawn, right? I don't think shadow pieces... I don't think shadow pieces despawn.
That's my Venial.
Do they?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Swordfish. What did you just say? He's yelling about something. He's upset. Why are you banging?
It wasn't an eel. I need an eel.
You were giving a bundling wrap full of stone fruit. The bundle wrap doesn't burn.
Azim, I gave someone a diamond, and they gave me $2,000 for it.
Yeah, that's not a bad price.
They gave me 3 times the selling price for a diamond. So, like, if I just sold the diamond naturally on the market, I would have gotten $750. I got $2,250. And I also got a ticket. Prize ticket, which is very good.
I could have sworn that bundles don't burn.
All right.
But maybe I'm wrong. I've been wrong about plenty of other things.
Bundles don't burn.
Swordfish thinks bundles don't burn.
I'm almost certain bundles.
I was certain. There's stone fruit there, but no bundle. Well, was the bundle open? Did somebody open the bundle? Because if the bundle was opened, then that's totally different story. You didn't open it?
Ooh. $9.5 thousand earned.
Is this like, I'm all about capitalism.
Is
You
this a
guys
money
know that.
server?
But
Yes.
like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, what is the point? Like, riches? Are you trying to go for riches?
You're trying... Okay, so there are a couple goals. You're trying to, like... There are different areas you can unlock. You're trying to become friends with everyone. You're trying to repair a community building. You're trying to unlock and repair things like access to the desert and an island. It's hard to explain. It's very long. You're trying to master every skill. But yes, all of this stuff requires money.
You have a pet moleworm, Attendo? Furrier says their bundles burn, and Rhetoric says bundles burn. So you and I are just wrong on this one, Swordfish. Bundles burn. Okay, let me get... Oh, EJ, did you already collect? Are you guys fighting D-Fly? No, you're just running from D-Fly. Because you're trying to get the stuff. I see some food here. There is one merm. It looks like you guys got everything. I don't see anything over here anymore. Oh, except more food. More cooked merm. Hounds. We're getting the hounds. I think I can help this merm by pushing it. Yeah, okay, your one merm is back walking home. It's a long and lonely road. Oh, I heard it, Wilson. I heard it indeed. Oh, shoot. I forgot my Beefalo's not fully tamed and we got this guy? That could get bad. Okay. I'm gonna run this around a little bit. But maybe I'm gonna be prepared to get bucked, actually. I mean, heck, maybe I just get off. Okay, we good. I don't think I got the big guy, but it'll be fine. Don't starve. How are you doing, Curry? Good to see you. We are trying not to starve. Starving is about the one thing I haven't done today. I've done every other fool thing. But I have not starved yet. What are you up to? When's the karaoke stream? Guys, Curry Corndog is setting up a karaoke stream. But I don't know for when. Okay. I'm going to just go back over here and make sure there's not a leftover Arglet. And there is, actually. Shoot. Okay. Hounds near the base with the Winona lantern. Bobbers base? Hounds near your base, Bobbers. It's supposed to be a surprise. None of you heard it. Oh, I didn't know it was a surprise. Because you probably told me and I'm just dumb. Sorry. 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 You heard nothing. Nobody heard anything. Didn't happen. Uh-oh. Nice. Time to ban Azim. Do you know what? How broken Twitch would be if mods could ban the streamer in their own channel? That'd be like some, you know, some little Napoleonic coup type stuff. Time to ban Azim. Main issue is mics for streaming in general. So all I will say about that, and I am very, very far from being anything like an expert in audio. My knowledge of audio sucks. Except I am pretty well convinced that the expensive mics are a boondoggle for the most part, because most of us don't have like the rooms that are set up. Like none of us are recording in sound studios, right? We're just recording in like our bedrooms or our living rooms or our offices. And they're not modified for good acoustics. So like just use. So my mic and Swordfish's mic is a Fifine, Fifine, and it's like a low end model. I got it on sale. I think they were like $25 or maybe $35 each, including the boom arm. And it's totally good enough. And our audio is not great, but it is totally good enough. So my advice to people is don't spend money on your mic. Like watch the YouTube video. There are so many YouTube videos about the things you do in OBS to make your low end mic sound really good. And they actually work. Mine would sound better if Swordfish and I weren't in the same room, because there's things I do to make sure that my voice isn't being picked up by his mic that are suboptimal. But as a general rule, they work. But yeah, if Cherish is using your mic, then you need to figure out something. Oh, your merm is stuck again. This guy, he really just likes to be stuck. Let's see if we can fix him. Oh, there's two of them. You've got two stuck merms. This is Jeffrey. That's like the only merm with a 2-syllable name. And this is Burp. They do get stuck on everything. It's true. You used to work in a recording studio. Oh, so you know about sound engineering. I should shut up because I'm telling you things that you already know. You have worked with friends who record at home in their bathroom. The one thing you're not chinsing on is your mic, not spending thousands of dollars, but the mic you want is also relatively not expensive and does sound amazing. I'm going to turn this around. And I think at some point when you get a free chance, tell me what mic I should be using, please. I do not record in our bathroom. If that is a prerequisite. It does. I don't think it is. If I tried to record in our bathroom, that might be the end. You know, Mrs. Azim might be like, that's it. We're done. It's gone too far. It's gone too far. You're going to be done for now, Bobber? You did a lot today. Today is a big day. You want to do more than just stream with it. Ah, gotcha. Rhetoric was killed by a rock lobster. Was it one of the masked evil rock lobsters? It must have been. Otherwise, there's no reason Rhetoric would have been fighting with a rock lobster. There's a shadow version of you. Oh, no. Those things are so creepy. See ya, Bobber. We think the mod is that is most likely to be causing problems. It's going to be global positions, right? And I don't use the global positions, the same global positions that everybody else uses. I use a revised version that's a little more lightweight. Do marble armor skins appear on the Merm King? He gets these epaulets. He gets these like marble shoulder pads. It's actually all the things you give the Merm King do actually change his look. Because that's what Don't Starve does. Don't Starve doesn't tell you the information, but it always gives you clues. Sometimes they're the words people say, sometimes there's the look of something. But yeah, Trident will give him a look, Crown will give him a look, and the shoulder pad, the armor gives him shoulder pads. Global positions gives you so much trouble. I'm sure that's that's got to be the one that's causing the problem. I might try tonight when nobody's on, like late tonight. I might try putting everything else back except for that. And seeing if we get better results tomorrow. Wow, I am on the other side of the world. Okay. That's fine. You go there, please. Okay. I have no idea what day I started taming this guy post attack. So I have no sense of how far along on the taming we are, but I know it was in autumn. I think it is unlikely I finish in autumn, but maybe. I am brushing every day. It's not impossible. If I have the Beefalo widget back on tomorrow, of course, then I'll know. Global positions never gives me... I don't think it's ever given me trouble on servers that I was hosting. Not that I can recall, but it is my guess for what is giving us trouble on the Dedi. Because I'm not sure what else could cause disconnects. You always seem to get disconnects. Anyway, yeah, it is my guess. And when you disable it, it stops happening. There you go. That's a pretty good sign. I mean, I think you figured it out, right? Wait, where'd you come from, Warrior Spider? Were you in the lure plant? I think the Warrior Spider was in the lure plant. Crazy. Swordfish, you're being very quiet again. It's a little suspicious.
I don't have much to talk about. I'm just running around. Plus, I'm enjoying listening to you talk. It's been a long time.
That's true. You didn't get to hear you. Did anyone get your stuff from D-Fly? I think EJ got it all for you. By the time I got over there, there wasn't anything under D-Fly anymore.
Cheese and fries, there's somebody here.
Oh, they're watching you now, Swordfish. They're watching you, watching you. Watching you, watching you.
Watch him.
Oh, Bobberbs picked stuff up, but they left. You could message them on the Discord and ask them if they can log back in real quick and drop it off to you.
Need food.
In that game? In your game? I would not know how to get it to you.
I know.
Do I have this? Yes. You got the fish and the frog legs. So you got the food, EJ. Bobber's got the gear. If Bobber had it, they died before they left. Where'd they die? You're eating some food right now. Fantastic. After stream is over, Mrs. O and I are going out, and I think we will be eating food. We will be doing other things.
They're gonna be ditching us, guys.
We are. We're ditching the kids. We're ditching the kids. That's the question.
You're
Where did he die?
Words.
We're going to ditch the kids. We're going to go have a date night. We're driving. The first part of the date night is more of like an errand. So Mrs. O is working outside the house for the first time in a long time, and we need to get her a office chair that's going to support her back and her joints. And there's a store that carries a line of well-recommended chairs that we're going to go, sit in them and try it out. But then we're going to have dinner. And meanwhile, you guys are going to feed yourselves, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Any idea
Yeah.
what you're going to feed yourselves?
Possibly, fries, hamburgers.
No. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys are going to Acme. It is fries and hamburgers. And milkshakes probably, right? Well, you will eat well then. I don't feel bad for you at all. You're lagging in
My
your
screen
own
is lagging
Stardew game?
on my screen.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, there's somebody here.
Might be some Ruffles left. There is actually quite a large bag of Ruffles downstairs.
It's a jumbo bag, party bag.
It was family size.
Don't worry about me, guys.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You will be fine. No, but they've already actually planned their evening. They're going out to one of our family favorite local burger joints.
Yep.
And then he's going to go do more of her painting project, and Swordfish is going to accompany her. You're going to bring a book, right? Or are you planning to help paint? He's not going to want you to help.
Might bring my lap.
If we're honest, she's not going to want you to help.
Oh yeah, no, she doesn't want it. I don't even know if you call me what I would do.
I don't think you would. So Evening like paints. She's very serious about it. She's painting this on a blacktop. She's painting an illusion of a shark coming out of water. And she has spent the last couple days like design. Well, I saw her sketches for it.
Good.
Yeah, it looks really good. I mean, the sketches look really good. We'll see if she can pull it off. It won't be easy. Oh, you accidentally made Froggle Bunwitches? Froggle Bunwitches are good. I on purpose made spicy chili, which is also good. So one thing some of you guys might not know is dried kelp is actually, it dries really fast and it's very good for sanity. So if you find yourself with a lot of extra kelp and you've got drying racks, this is really good sanity food for Wirt, but it actually works for everybody else. And because it dries so fast, we shouldn't have the problem, I don't think, of the fact that it will, spoil first. Although I'm hardly, an expert on the new drying racks. Sanity's not really a thing, though, thanks to Wicker's books. If you're in a server that has Wicker's books, for sure. But, most of the time you play Wirt is, unless you always play on public servers, most of the time you're not going to, magically have had a Wicker around. Did you see the news story about someone painting a tunnel under a bridge? It caused someone to crash, like Wile E. Coyote style. I hope that's true and not just a dad joke. I mean, I hope everybody was okay, but... Am I dangerous? Is there still a Wendy in the server? No, because Bobberbs is out. So probably not as dangerous as you would have been otherwise.
The buying price of
What's the buying price of wood, did you just ask me? That is a thing I do not know the answer to. Best thing about living in the deciduous is spawn camping the cat coons. Hell yeah. Rain! Right, Rain? 17 months already, Rain. Thank you for the resub, my friend. I hope you were doing well, and I hope you're headed to bed soon, because it's quite late where you are.
Cool.
How are you doing? If you're able to talk, which you might not be.
Rain, I feel like I haven't seen you for like...
Rain has been away. Look at that. Look how fast. See how fast this dries? Oh, that's interesting.
What, kelp? Kelp dry fast?
No. Now, this is the first time I've ever tried to take something off a drying rack. Oh, kelp does dry really fast, but this is the first time I've ever tried to take something off a drying rack. And it looks like you can't just take something off. You have to open the drying rack like it's a chest. Which I guess it's a little annoying, but I guess it's a small price to pay for having 3 slots on a drying rack.
It's just like the Wobie one.
It's just like the Wopie one. That's exactly right. And it all went right in my beard.
It takes so much to water this garden.
You're going to
so
bed
much
now. You're so
energy.
tired. Thank you for coming in, Rain. Thank you for the resub. Have a great sleep. I cannot wait to catch up with you. It's been too long, but you know, you've been doing important things. Pig killed your clone, and that's where the skeleton dropped at. Sentences that I never thought anyone would say ever. So yeah, 9 sanity for something that respawns super fast. Like kelp grows really fast, and then it dries super fast.
Wait, what's that in your...
It's
the
a
top
great
right
trade.
Of your screen?
What's what?
What do you have on the top right of your screen?
The top right of my screen?
Or like where you're eating the kelp from?
That's my beard. I'm
right.
Wilson. I've
Wilson beard storage.
I got beard storage. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, the food goes
Still weird.
It is totally weird, but it's awesome at the same time. You got Bear Girotendo? Careful. I think I'm going to do it just to see where I'm at on the taming. I'm going to do a stopwatch on the buck timer. Like a real stopwatch. Okay, ready, set, go. Good thing there's a wormhole right next to your base. Good night, Rain. I'm guessing we're at 2 minutes, but it's hard to know for sure.
Emily, you want a Jola Cola? Are you for real?
Are you talking to me?
No.
Are you talking to one of your Stardew friends?
A Stardew character, yeah.
They don't respond if you talk to them out here. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mm-hmm, he said. Mm-hmm. We are at 55 seconds. People coming in right now are like, what's going on? Why are we just staring at a man holding a brush on a beefalo doing nothing? That's a lie. Stardew characters respond when you talk to them. I swear, officer. I swear, Ossifer.
Yeah. Now I've lost 15,000.
EJ's having a lot of fun with
I've lost
Wartux.
15,000 channel points today.
Yeah, today was not a good day for you on the betting. Okay, we're at 1.5 minutes. If it's already at 3 minutes, that would be fantastic. Thank you, EJ. What's a minute and a half? I'm timing how long my ride time is currently. I estimated 2 minutes, but 1 minute and 58 seconds. Man. Okay. So we can get to 3 minutes before we're fully tamed, and then it jumps to, 13 minutes. But we still have that other minute to go. It was a good day for you on betting, Attendo? Yeah, hell yeah, it was. All right. Do we know where Crab King is? Does anybody know where Crab King is? If not, who was working with Sus on digging up the altar pieces? Yeah, I don't think I want to take the untamed beefalo down against the shadow creatures of the night in the caves yet. I'm not that confident. You were, Tropic? Did you assemble them on Lunar yet? Or no? We have the altar pieces. Yeah. Oh, you put them on? Okay. So if we were to use the device again, it should point us toward Crab King. Do you happen to know where the device is? I could make my own, though. Problem about what? It got dismantled. Oh, that's no problem. They're easy to make. Hey, Jay. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that carrot. Carrots. Carrots. They're super easy to make. And I have the recipe because I was part of the... Wrought iron chair. I just need one thulecite and one moon rock. The thulecite maybe we don't have up here, though. Do you guys hear those skitter squids? I can actually hear them just skittering. There is nothing more that skitter squids like than getting trapped on a boat. Astral detector. Yeah, we need one thulecite. But do we have any? Where would we if we did up here? Probably nowhere. Can someone make you a stone chair? I'm not sure I have the recipe. You've got 13 thulecite, EJ? Somewhere over here? Oh, that's you. Nope, not in there. Oh, on the ground. Aha. Perfect. Thank you, EJ. Am I streaming for much longer? Not too much longer, Seppi, because in fact, I said that about 3 I'm going to log out, and that's when daytime goes. So I'll go for maybe another. Here's what we'll do. We've got the ad break coming up in 5 minutes. So we will go to the ad break. I'll log out, and then after the ad break, I will give something away. We have not done enough giveaways today. We haven't reached any of the new conditions, but I want to end the day with a giveaway. And that's what we'll do. We'll call it a day then. So that's the plan.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, I think it's a good plan. Okay, let's see. And then the other thing I can do is see if I can locate what direction Crab King is. So if you guys assembled the second altar, this should point me towards Crab King. You did record part of an album in a bathroom. Aha. Aha.
You're waiting for that day? I don't want that day to come because then Ozzy will be gone. But...
You're waiting for what day? This way. Interesting. What day are we waiting for? You're waiting for the day like 50 years when Swordfish opens Azim's will and there's the Twitch channel password? Well, if I make it another 50 years, that's a pretty good run for me because I'm 49 right now. Hopefully I will have all my teeth, all my marbles, and still have retained my sense of humor.
Non-existent.
What?
Huh?
What?
What sense of humor?
What?
Hmm?
Rude. Rude, Swordfish. Rude.
Rude.
Yeah. I said, hopefully I'll have retained my sense of humor, and you said
But
non-existent.
you don't like arugula.
Not rugula. The mic you want is around 150, which is not too bad. Comes with shock mount mounting hardware, pop filter, and can compete with a few high-end Newman microphones. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's that sounds very reasonable for all that stuff, and you know what you're doing with it. It would probably be wasted on me unless I had somebody like you to tell me how to set it up. 49 still crazy for me? You're 43 in my brain? Oh, thank you, Marcin. I appreciate the extra 6 years. I'm not sure what I'll do with them. Neumann. Like John von Neumann? Must be like John von Neumann. Although I think he spelled it with 2 N's. Barely younger than my parents? Well, I am a dad. I am a dad. Okay, let's see if we are still on the right track. That way. Interesting. You're just a wee bit older than me? I used to joke that I was the oldest person on Twitch. Obviously not true. But it wouldn't stop me from joking about it. So somewhere out here. There's a part of me that wants to go find it, but also I don't want to log out on a boat. And I only have a couple minutes till the ad break. So I think I will leave finding it to somebody else. But maybe what I will do is I will drop a fire pit here at the end of the world as a reminder. Check if it's here. Okay. Will do. Yeah, straight off to the side. Now, it doesn't tell us how far. It could be very far, but usually it's fairly close. But it looks like it's straight that way. Alrighty. You can find it if you want, EJ. You feel extremely young then, Attendo? Well, you're still in school. I mean, you're like Swordfish's age. Maybe not exactly, but you're in Swordfish's generation. Marcin's in Swordfish's generation. I mean, we're, we are a all ages channel, PG-13-ish. PG-13-ish is what I say. You don't mind getting a simple audio interface for your computer because it's just a pass-through. You can apply all your stuff in your... Yeah, that's what I do. I've got all of the audio stuff in OBS. Oh, gosh. You hate the minigame? Oh, Swordfish is doing some kind of minigame. I really know nothing about Stardew. I don't know why your screen is so small. Okay, you know what I could do really quick? Should I do the gamble or should I save it for tomorrow? What do you think, Swordfish?
Whoa.
I'll save it for tomorrow. The ad's almost here. Let me log out.
You'll save what for tomorrow?
There was one more gamble. Like a channel point a drop. Swordfish is playing Prairie King. Your mind is way younger than your body thanks to being neurodivergent. I hear that. Hey, Rim. How you doing, Rim? Ooh, I think I have that already. Let me check that one. I'm pretty sure I do. Because I have the head for it. Yeah. It's officially winter now, Attendo. What are you up to today, Rim? You streaming tonight? I'm taking Mrs. O out on a date, which in fact is why we are logging out now. Well, we're going to do the giveaway, last giveaway after the commercial, and then we'll say goodbye and we'll raid out to somebody. That's what we'll do. You're trying not to eat too many cookies. What kind of cookies? Spill the beans. What kind of cookies we got? I only have one of those. It'll be a bit before you can get those two things. I hope it's not too long. It sounds like they'll be very useful. Snickerdoodles. Oh my gosh, snickerdoodles are good. What's the giveaway? Yeah, that's a good question. What is the giveaway? Usually I run it after it's been... there's no reason I couldn't start it before the ad. If I can do it in time. Let's see what it is. And there's the ad. 2023 starter pack. Okay, I'll come back and we'll do it after the ad. And we're back. You're back. I'm back. We're all back. Okay. Let me turn that off. Sorry about that being loud, Marcin. I'm trying to... People were saying that some of the sounds were too quiet the other day, so I moved it up, but then, I don't know. I gotta work on it. All right. Last giveaway of the day, 2023 starter pack. 3 minutes. Ready, set, now. Dexton won the last one. That was the Lab Rat Steam key. And now we'll see who wins this one. While that's going on, I think we will raid Reaver. and we'll roll the credits. And I can actually pay attention to the credits. Who was first today? Mr. Brain was first. Mr. Brain is so fast on the draw. If you decide to sing before you get a mic, you're going to use your mic while Cherish is not streaming. That makes sense. Veggie pot pie, apple pie, margarita, cream soda, chocolate iced with sprinkles, mojito, mimosa, berry smoothie, peach, mojito. A lot of good jelly beans today. Thank you for the raids, Balloon and Brad. Thank you to the mods for being here. I appreciate you all. You guys are the real heroes. And thank you to everybody who stayed in chat here in alphabetical order. Okay. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to get your name in the giveaway. Still going through the list of people who stayed at chat. We're on the S's. So many people today. You guys are awesome. I really I know that the drops bring more people in, but I like meeting people and I like talking to people I've met. It's really, really nice. 1 minute. What's that, Swordfish? What'd you say? He's got his mic off and he's mumbling. I think it's a Stardew thing. I think he's Stardew mumbling. That's what you get for forgetting your jelly bean? What'd you get? What did Nintendo get? Chocolate covered pickle. Oh no. That is what you get. What? 1 minute. 1 minute left on the giveaway. 1 minute left on the giveaway. Swordfish died? Swordfish died. Wait, what? Yeah. No, he died in a video game. Yeah, not in real life. He died in a mini game. He's been sleeping under the thing. We're getting ready to log out. And then you and I are going to go. 20 seconds. 20 seconds left, everybody. 20 seconds. Who's it going to be? A lot of names in here. A lot of good names. A lot of good friends. I have no influence on this. It's totally random. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thanks, Smart. Koriori has won. Congratulations, Koriori. You have won a 2023 starter pack. GG, my friend. Let me get your code here. Where's you at? Totally random. We all know you set VIPs to have a 1% higher chance. If I could, I probably would, do something like, subs have a double entry or something like that. But I don't think I can. Okay, Kuriuri, there you go. Check your Twitch whispers. Thank you for the extra stream. You're welcome, Seppi. It's been great being here with you. You need to try to come more often. Hell yeah, Tendo. Absolutely. Okay. But we got to raid because I got to go get ready for my date. We have 2 raid messages. I have changed them up a little bit. It's just the language, but they're basically the same. And if you're subbed, you can do either one of them. And if you're not subbed, the second one will work for you. And we are going to raid another Clay Ambassador. So if you are coming in late and you didn't get your drops yet, you can get them with Griever84. Griever is one of the OG ambassadors from way back, not like, the new freshman class like me. You're being pulled away. Glad to see you. Yeah, thank you for hanging out and talking to us, Curry. We'll be waiting to see when you go live with the new mic. Server hit day 1,000? The server hit day 1,000, and I wasn't there to see it. Gee, woo, woo, woo. That's officially the longest server we've been a part of, Swordfish.
Yep.
I think. Okay. I am going to enjoy my date. Thank you. We will be back tomorrow, a little later in the day. I'm not sure exactly what time, but we'll be back tomorrow. And I am going to focus. I'm going to stop dying. I'm going to finish taming this Beefalo, and we are going to do Celestial Champ and Crab King. Crab King first. So that's tomorrow's plan. And if you want to do stuff in the server, go on and get in there. It'll be cool. Have a good one. Until we see you again, eat good food, read good books, play good games, and be well. Bye.
Hi, chat.
Come on in and get those extra fries.